Mokoton Koumanje for that matter. Etawo no go on paper. She etawo no go on the ground. No for no ba fe do ka juba yo ba o. She in the implementation. There are two things: implementation and what do we call it? I will not go on the ground. So they get if you're short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting. You have launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we go to a scissor cutting. We have short cutting, or ground breaking, or knife cutting, or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have short cutting. Never be the currency. You have knife cutting or blade cutting.
That was left behind. What President Kufuor said, what merit does it have? What merit does it have? Look how many factories Kwame Nkrumah built. Look at the wonderful road networks. Look at the agricultural system he introduced into this country. And see how agriculture thrived. But they have no brains, all these people. They have inherited the brainlessness of their grandfathers. My brother, my sister, this time around, no old man will take the youth for a ride. No foolish old man, my brother, my sister, would look down on the youth. The youth are getting wiser. Was left behind. What President Kufuor said, what merit does it have? What merit does it have? Look how many factories Kwame Nkrumah built. Look at the wonderful road networks. Look at the agricultural system he introduced into this country. And see how agriculture thrived. But they have no brains, all these people. They have inherited the brainlessness of their grandfathers. My brother, my sister, this time around, no old man will take the youth for a ride. No foolish old man, my brother, my sister, would look down on the youth. There
is no job in Ghana. There's no job in Ghana. All the way looking for a job to join the forces. All the way to Elwak. There's no job in Ghana. I'm all the way just to join. All the way. All the way. C'est pas possible. There's no job in Ghana. Just to join all the way from Elwak Stadium. Just to buy food. C'est pas possible. Just look at this. Just look at this. Is it Association International? Just look at this. Just looking for job. All the way into Elwak. There's no job in Ghana. Look. Look. There's no job in Ghana. God. Look. All the way.
nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho
Yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets 8-unit toilets 32 toilets in all among the people of Agboju. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa 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 Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa
nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho.
There are 88 districts in our country without district hospitals. We have 6 new regions without regional hospitals. We do not have infectious disease control centers dotted across the country. And we do not have enough testing and isolation centers for diseases like COVID-19. We must do something urgently about this. That is why government has decided to undertake a major investment in our healthcare infrastructure, the largest in our history. We will this year begin constructing 88 hospitals in the districts without hospitals. It will mean 10 in Ashanti, 9 in Volta, 9 in Central, 8 in Eastern, 7 in Greater Accra, 7 in Upper East, 5 in Northern, 5 in Oti, 5 in Upper West, 5 in Bono, 4 in Western North, 4 in Western, 3 in Ahafo, 3 in Savannah, 2 in Bono East, and 2 in Northeast regions. Each of them will be a quality, standard design 100-bed hospital with accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers.
Nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho nitiri kutu se bentoa ende ye meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentoa ende ye wonwene ho.
Spell Collins.
Collins SQ SI ZY WI RA LU KA NI ME WI KA RO Collins.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo because he. Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo because he.
There's a blue nane come in. But you be say pet that is said not to make the Madam, a plenty as one at offer. The boss I could chop back and a chin and papa. Your sister was a bra, made you fear near some tedious. Of us, Umkuran. Bra, Umukumpanos and Umukum back. The Umkura, the coin or catcher. The circle and a papa between you. Was he a cheer grand anyway? Bra, a chin is on a walk on offer for the force of the woman. For the woman with them. Sister, can you know better? Madam, then grants only to know papa. One funny baby and goes to the four. So when you're there, what now? A home mobile. Madam won't be real grand or come to live in a faculty. What to blow the puff over Cono and any match? Blah or more tetty. Fudge. But only until I make 5 6. Money here with the money. I do not drive my dad out. Here, sister, be a Malam Johnson. Was silly guinea selling a valve, black, or coin in grey at one. Offer, no more, no must say, Malam Johnson. The coin or catch them. And I'm saying, they didn't baby, yes. Madame Incura, one move for someone. To where be any other was in on to the side in about tomato. And to be a bit here, be a section. I didn't say you. Could be after you, woman in a fish, and as I patrol. Oh, you know, my son, Papa Blanc.
Shit. Shit.
So them wanti won mam yenu wa fa mam yenu come on gan abo wa bra ya mo gan kretumi ya wa ti ase o mo ya mo gan ye betumi ya sori wa ti ase o mo gan wa so dem no for 2 guests wa so dem wa o pa Sunday remember sori se nya sori a we ti so dem na mo kika go foti bom sa come on gan wa kan ma ti ase ya o mo ni come on gan wonya oki na na deep life o mo ba gan o mo nya sori o ka kaka o boti o tumi bo gan wa sori jira ho asa o bo gan. Tu as peut-être délégué ici comme ça. Ma maman le parle. Moi? Ma maman le parle. C'est moi ici. C'est moi ici. Tu parles trop. Tu parles trop. Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, ça va? Bon arrivé. Comment allez-vous quand tout ça va? C'est passé par là. C'est la ta femme prévue. Dis-moi, c'est le pied. J'avoue. Ça vous ici? Tu as le poulet. Tu as la peau. C'est la sans patron. Sans patron là. Pas sans faire. Tu as peut-être délégué ici comme ça. Ma maman le parle. Moi? Ma maman le parle. C'est moi ici. C'est moi ici. Tu parles trop. Tu parles trop. Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, ça va? Bon arrivé. Comment allez-vous quand tout ça va? C'est passé par là. C'est la ta femme prévue. Dis-moi, c'est le pied. J'avoue. Ça vous ici? Tu as le poulet. Tu as la peau. C'est la sans patron. Sans patron là. Pas sans faire. Tu as peut-être délégué ici comme ça. Ma maman le parle. Moi? Ma maman le parle. C'est moi ici. C'est moi ici. Tu parles trop. Tu parles trop. Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, ça va? Bon arrivé. Comment allez-vous quand tout ça va? C'est passé par là. C'est la ta femme prévue. Dis-moi, c'est le pied. J'avoue. Ça vous ici? Tu as le poulet. Tu as la peau. C'est la sans patron. Sans patron là.
I promise on my honor to be faithful and Ghana with my motherland. I express myself with the always in Ghana. I take my heart with the Ghana in land. I promise you, yeah, esteem. I promise on my honor to be faithful and Ghana with my motherland. I express myself with the always in Ghana. I take my heart with the Ghana in land. I promise you, yeah, esteem.
Shit.
Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 4:32 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. My name, again, is Kevin Taylor. It's definitely 8:32 in Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are streaming on so many platforms. This show is an international show. It's a social political show. In fact, it's an anti-corruption platform. It's an anti-corruption platform. We have our main platform on Multi TV. If you have a Multi TV decoder, all you have to do is to search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. If you have any strong decoder too, if you have any strong decoder, any modern decoder, you can scan and search for Loud Silence TV. You will get us live on your set. We are also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. On Facebook, we have two platforms running right now. On Facebook, you can search us on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We're also live on Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV page on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also cross-posting on some platforms right now. We are live on Benjamin Wayut Mahama's page on Facebook. He is cross-posting this show right now. We are also live on Ghanaian Citizen TV on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV on Facebook. We are streaming on NDC TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on NDC TV on Facebook. We are also live on One Live Event Strip. This is a platform every single individual is watching right now. So if you're here with me this evening, I'd like to say good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us on this platform this evening. This show is actually coming to you straight from Washington, D.C. I would like to tell you this. Today, we taking a look at John Dramani Mahama. It's a reality check for the flag bearer of the biggest opposition party in Ghana. John Dramani Mahama is an ex-president. He is currently as we speak now, he is the flag bearer of the NDC because they haven't gone to Congress to elect a new flag bearer. So John Dramani Mahama is basically the leader of the NDC. He has started his nationwide tour, the thank you tour. Today, I have some strong direct words for John Dramani Mahama, the NDC, and the team following him around Ghana. Today's show is going to be a very interesting one because some people might not like what I'll say today, but hey, it's very important that sometimes we bite the bitter pill and heal our wounds. John Dramani Mahama, whether Ghanaians like it or not, whether NPP likes it or not, whether whoever likes it or not, John Dramani Mahama will be contesting the 2024 elections. Yes, he hasn't come out officially, but the people are calling. The streets are calling. NDC as a political party, they are calling that John Mahama should run again in 2024. He hasn't made it official, but we know that that is what the people want. And what the people want is what God wants. So this evening, we will have some direct talk with John Dramani Mahama. We are living in a country where we see that our democracy has been turned upside down. There's no respect for the constitution again. A tyrant like Nana Addo Dankwa does not respect any individual in this country. It's about time we got somebody who saved us from this tyrant, this autocratic leadership. John Dramani Mahama has been there before. He has the experience. Will he? Can he? What must he do for the people of Ghana to have that belief in him that he can take us from this tyranny or this very crooked regime? This is what I'll be doing this evening. I'll be taking my time to break it down for every individual to also understand the issues. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me right now. I'm very sorry tonight. I am so blind on our stream. I can't see anyone. I can't see the names. I can't see all that you are writing. I'm very, very sorry. I wish I could read. I can see what's happening on YouTube. I can see what's happening on Facebook. I think they are working on it so hard for me to see your messages and all that on Facebook. So I am totally blind on Facebook. I'm totally blind on Facebook, but I can read the messages on YouTube. So if you're not hearing your name today, if I start saying hello to a few people and you're on Facebook and you don't hear your name, it's not deliberate. I am very blind on Facebook. There's nothing popping up here on my system. So the show is in 4 segments. The first segment is the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world listening. We don't call them listeners or viewers. We call them family because every individual who has taken the time to be on this platform this evening is family. They are ready to speak truth to power. The second segment is what we call the social media segment, where we go pick stories from different social media platforms, news outlets, and break it down for you, the ordinary Ghanaian, you outside Ghana, you watching us from across the world. You were busy throughout the day. We will be breaking it down for you to have an idea of what actually transpired during the day. The third is speaking truth to power. I just told you can see on my right, yes, on the screen, reality check. John Dramani Mahama must take charge of the NDC and stop the long talk. That is our topic of the day. John Dramani Mahama, ex-president John Dramani Mahama, who is the leader of the NDC, must take charge of the NDC and also stop the long talk. It's very, very important that somebody told John Mahama these things or these words. The last is the phone-in segment where I open the phone lines for every individual to also call in and share their view. This is a very interesting show. It's a dialogue. We're having a conversation. You might not agree with me with everything I say on this platform. That does not make you an enemy. You are a brother and a sister. That is why we are here today to talk, deliberate, dialogue, and get to a point whereby our motherland Ghana will be free forever. Enyumbre Oshami Abidin Eddie Kevin Ekoberu Taylor show we your friend with all due respect, United States of America, Washington DC. And a yechegu edebra bibia ubia oshemo Europe, America, Asia, and a year Africa. Me person chose Mahama Chin Majo wa oshem bibia bonswap Jimapel Kevin Ekoberu Taylor to say indirect Washington DC with all due respect live direct show. If you hear this evening Yamisha means to show we with my channel platform be so in fact your main platform multi TV, so search for Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV or Multi TV, so decode be a stronger or search for Loud Silence TV. I want sa ebekan ahwewo we are say afane nyina nti ohwem sisi your main platform no Multi TV. We are streaming in 22 African countries including Ghana. This is an international platform. Nti no obeso sa ahwewo internet so bruni be say internet. Yes, so you bekan say amansa dia intentan amansa intentan and asa dia intentan. So your Facebook so search your With All Due Respect page so sabeka echegu Facebook. Yes, our Loud Silence TV or Facebook. Twitter abeya manfo amusi comedy omomugu Twitter yo ho Periscope ani nyina ne Twitter na obekọ no na dwumadie ekoso Twitter. Facebook ni bebia yigirim YouTube kakraka tele na ankasa so yebo edwuma ho YouTube a obetima connect ama TV. Obetima connect ama iPad. Dia obetima hwe YouTube. So YouTube so search for Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV. YouTube onsa ebekaye enyume dwumadie bedi simple tietia yankwa echire kura frankatufo a friend John Dramani Mahama osaye president now or president Emma Republic of Ghana and the udi opposition kase wo Ghana nim amanyo kuo kase friend NDC nim friend National Democratic Congress no and the wakache Ghana for be na mienu nie and o say okọ ndase atwa Ghana kuro no hu nyina ehia Addo obi ase senia amanfo nipa be 6 million impim impimsia 6,000 I opepinsia 6 million. Mr. Fosu we you bejebe o se omo tu sa eba abontene begina nsuo mu begina wiemu eto abama no sebio NDC endi nkunim nanso ogidi se nipa dodo a omo yi omo nim begina abontene eto abama no o se obeda omo nyina ase intende John Dramani Mahama astarte aprobo a ende oko Ghana mbiambia bibre ede na no asem ene ndase ama Ghana for na asem wo ha oseme Kevin Taylor Bigos team achichira so am se menchire munchire John Dramani Mahama sebio yase bebia yachichira aboa no ehoa enso ena de yisane no nti bebia John Mahama start ye no o se ma ne ti ase se ho ene be se yisane no de be de ne yisane no ye be sane John Dramani Mahama o so ti ase se nokure eye baako na nokure ene den John Mahama so obeje pene so obedi NDC enim akọ eye election 2024 edi party nenim akwaje franka no akwaje Ghana ama Ghana afa ntuma pa efri Kufuado abanya tantanya abanya sebi wokasa na ye so mene abanya corruption eni dwirim edi omo etese adware omo tese pimples di abanya sebi ende wokasa ni atwusu tuyi se John Mahama eni NDC for especially John Mahama aya na adwene se obedi NDC enima ensem bi na o se e ka kire ne me mo akukuduro me my imagine say meka no kure a kire John Mahama ofo wanfo e ono an sempa because you say akora debi ode e ka bebe fie no otieja ho kura na obo besia me say impenifo ne ka o masem to wo say akwara ode e ka bebe fie no sebio otieja ho na se ohwehweja na o sa bobesia oja ho ende nwumbre bole bamboy branti e fer John Dramani Mahama a odi NDC enim no dem pese me ka kire ne say ontwa kasa tenten no so onja nchirichiri mu no onja isofudie no na oma nani enko NDC party no so onje party no so ono na ye party no ginafo ono na ye party no hye nsa sebio yeto abawie no NDC enko yi nipa foforo bi a obedi omanim akọ 2024 eye election ni mu nti ye hwema John Dramani Mahama ono ene ye penyini a oda NDC ano de enwumbre meka chen se John Dramani Mahama imbredu so obema Ghana fo ati ase party no ono na ye penyini onto ne nan ensi form onkasa baemem onkasa ma nipa enhu se yenya leader anase okantufo a sebio owakukuduro ne ni aden waye na adwene se obeje franka no eye Ghana franka no efri eye ekokitwa we a ye fro bekufo adu kui yinsem saka wa boys enje yebeka ya adwene kire John Mahama yebetenetene no yebetunufo sebio oyepenyini cheye nanso empenifo saso ka de bia se achechede opedimoja dodoro a yedi nsuo ene frem ende John Mahama yedi nsuo ebe frem ama no emene hu se nsem bebre wo ho a ewo se ote ase ansa na so obeye na adwene se obedi NDC enim a wedi NDC enim wo ha nwumbre a nyamishra me ende yebedi nkomo ende yebedwudwam unfro unu bi na wudi bi fro bi anu bi na ka chere se Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. We are live. This is with audio super extended version ende Welcome back to the show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. I can see a few people on YouTube. Let me say hello to them. I told you earlier on that I don't have eyes on Facebook. I'm not seeing any comment on Facebook. The system is not actually bringing anything out. So for YouTube, I can get something there. Wild Lad 2 is watching me right now. Enoch Musa is also live here on YouTube. I can see Ogatu T. Francis Aidan is on YouTube. Nene Na is live on YouTube. Man Pierrot is also here. This is where the truth is told. Thank you very much, Man Pierrot. Francis Aidan is back again Moses Ankara is also watching. Kevin Taylor. Ikuya is live here. Sylvia is here. Ogatuti is here. I can see Felix. I can see Bright Bwedi live on Loud Silence on YouTube. Obi is live here. Franco Yao is live here. And the YouTube phone advantage power because Facebook phone I can't see them. And then the YouTube for Echo. I can see Kofi Annan, Franco Yao, Wasa or something like that. Gifty Agri is also watching me right now. Kulimens is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Brooklyn is also watching me. Boy Eunice is here. Gifty is also watching me. Sadiq is live here. Richard TV is also here. Mr. Charo, I think so, is watching me right now. Moses Seth Sena K. Abdul, Adonu Florence is live on Loud Silence TV. Adams is watching me right now. Suraj Adonu, Isaac King is live on Loud Silence TV. I can see so many people. The Redeemer, Chidi Chara is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. All the names I'm mentioning are all YouTube names. I can't see anything on Facebook. It's so tough. I don't know what's happening, but let me see what I can do if I can see something on Facebook. Okay, let me check the system. I need to say hello to my Facebook friends. The family, they need to also hear their name. So I have another system here that I can check what is happening on Facebook. Let's see if I can get this system to also work, and then I can read a few of the Facebook comments. All right, I think I can see something on this computer. On Facebook, I can see Kwame Ali on Facebook watching me right now. I can also see system is jammed. Okay. All right, on Facebook, Doreen Saki Menz is live on Facebook. I can also see Chrissy Terry also watching me. Lebene Jagbo is also here. Ahiabo, sorry, it's Ahiabo. Lebene Ahiabo is live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Felix Kwao is live on Facebook. Adwamanyo My Love is also here. I can also see Jerry Tete Bamflo watching Kevin Taylor in the Ghost team on Facebook. Chief Ashal Aram is watching me right now. Frederick Edu Jamfi is live on Loud Silence TV. Evans Boache is watching me right now. Thank you very much, Evans. Who else is here? Patrick Ingetia. Long time, Patrick. How are you doing, sir? Have a wonderful evening. Portia is also here. Emmanuel Suzuki is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. I can also see Degraft watching me. Haj King is also live on Loud Silence TV. I'm trying to use different computers here to get this right. And easy. Ishak Staff is live on Loud Silence TV. Frederick Ampong is also watching me right now. Darlene is live on Loud Silence TV right now. Mohammed Hamis is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. I can see Juliana live. Stephen Awute live. Jerry Tete Bamflo live. I can see Rawson live. Abigail Amwa is live. Joe Oliki is live on Loud Silence TV. Zakaria Adam is also watching me right now. Salasi is watching me right now. Who else is here? Okay, let me enlarge this so that I can. Okay, so many people here. So I guess you have an idea of people watching me right now. Baba, Sana Kofi, Sese Kofi, Bagasi Nana Kwame Siedu, Ahmed Sheikha Berger, Adwamanyo is back again. Bro, Ibrahim Maiga. So thank you very much, family. I will be reading the messages coming in as time goes on. Thank you. At least I've been able to take care of some business this evening. Most of the days we Ghana CCA Enibraba Obianka say, and I'm also like Ben rapper Tintia Honfe Nana Adodan Kwekufuado. Now also like Ben.
Shit.
I agenda 111 no they are to form no one district, one factory, one constituency, 1 million, one toilet no be ma tintian wo fe na mo se like be na esi na bibi wo ha ma adwene nkoso on se media me ni bi ma adwene konyama so but because of some reason ti and me mbonwum no ba meto dwum na kire mo mun steady bibi ana na say NPP communicators we share mo nda na say bia wadamfo ni obi na say we share ni bia ade bi na also ka kire no ana mu refi Daddy Lumba to nyumbi na sa nyum mu refi ana girls ana mo kai 111666 111666 that's my number 111666 mo kai ta jabala e ho na ekufu ado kofa 111 free you I said that the Lumba de bia no ordinado na ordinancy I nti say we share MPP communicators na o se be man na say 111666 111666 that's my number that the Lumba obeji usisi a obeji husike nyina hu bebi obefa nti we share NDC MPP communicator bia o TV so no radio so say say be mo say da o yes obeji o na mo say nya botre bra men jim number o MPP ni 111666 111666 that's my number 111666 111666 that the Lumba no obeji o ma ho betete nti Ekufuado the 111 by na say other plane mu na odware no ena na otie Daddy Lumba ena say agana for so bojimi kakra o na yemfa number bi e be ka obutiri me nti na otie nyu na beki da ne nchen na say Gabi wai yare for mo friend mra ena Gabi ba o say tie no Gabi tie so 111666 1116 that's my number 111 ena Gabi say Ngofundo mo jimi we ebeso butirim nti enko kan chiro say 111 say me kan ntem ya beka 2023 666 111 Ekufuado obetibuti mo. All right, thank you very much. Good evening to everyone at Jubilee House 111 666 it's a Jubilee House from a Jubilee House view Jubilee 666 a Jubilee 666 Jubilee is 666 Jubilee Mr. 6 because some you know kana fufu ala man fuja ai weja uhinim Kevin Taylor de enyana nkan bekunu ubekume Kevin me mini rock we mini me Kevin we dwa bidwa udwa me Kevin de we be we enso hwa me uhwinim akwade dwa 111 Mrs 666 11166 that's my number otu ada enyum no otu antumi ntuma ne nkosa e de say de otu ma kire say wa am here no 111666 111 o person we dwa shirt arkeli de ni bi na is 6 pack na ba ye ne 6 pack and tan shoes it would dwa 111666 1166 R&B that's some 90s case no want to here Oma manhwe Maze R&B Joe R Kelly any a boys to men mo the American mo say spark mo tiasie any se be the to R&B no 111666 11166 I'm on sexy baby 111666 I say 111 I say 60 we first one go shirt we be go shirt this here di bra ba no in the for the sex no and no dey kire no we go what to 90s kids dey make nya madwun mo prekesen e dey ekwa na Kevin King R&B R Kelly Joe boys to men all for real Backstreet Boys there that be o Satan all to R&B na also emotion be bia wom ontimi tonyo na keke 111666 wa enyum ne nyede enyum na auto no so che Daddy Lumba or tunma or straight I don't left to say onim de oye say enyum no tu na straight say enyede ina Daddy Lumba de bia oh ping 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 de bia show that no de chire say eno sex pam 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 ping 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 menya madi de bia 45 degrees on tunum no direct say on tunum da we yase ai on tunum direct obodam o jeni penim you know de ama me gbentu amenti o da bi ye tunum sa enye sexy enintina de bia also tum Daddy Lumba o chire mo amonti de jako TV that go TV. Go wait TV. Go TV. Daddy Lumba TV. Inti, and you know, and you find half currency, no half currency. I say, ucha utina uchame kwa be the enemy. I'm on for that. Me check my son. I showed unya kusha ko my frau. Inti, uja no 45 degrees no. I ping. Oshaka kanosha. Nyamadi dead. There's a backup singers no more right. And no camera no. Got it na camera near one. Yes, any 2 shots near the other, 1 shot. And the daddy Lumba na camera ni see so. Oh ya wine. Oh bonum. Oh ya backup artist. Janchang into daddy no. Original 45 degrees na camera no akakraka bi no GT for camera no yet people pan ho anim na yesoku menyamadi de me brem pia mintio menyamadi de pi into half currency into see to 111 unti me gina 111 that be also nya 45 111 and also anim na sexy unti mi fa enim tia konkoto 111666 wejimi also ma onim na fe na ye de 111-666 111-66. There's a good for pa. It got a shirt, no jump passo. Na Rebecca to or to 111-666. Wow, she good for we got a shirt. That's our shirt. Whitechapel, jump passo or Becky. 14th February. 111 Becky 666. I say 111-666. Becky 111-666. I said Becky 111. I said 66. Thank you very much. We got. I'm off with you. Sexy na make sure no. Iti and then off with you Kevin Taylor bottom. Oh, I show me there. Ko share here. So for ponza. Inti machira mu sexy no de ye no udwa kwa ye be kira sexy no ansa na wako wanim inti wo share MPP ni na ka so pewa e bia jombo edu bibi te say e bia kodwo ponkroma bomb we ye friend saying na po omo be pewo ne ade a untumi ka say na matias ye da bi also nya boto na sugar na ugina de so se wa mre 111-666 na po hwene say bomb 111-666 miss na po hwene say bomb 111-666 Kojo pompe pono 111-666 upon kruma pe pono 111-666 Jombo dunia peteshidia obwa 111-666 111-666 111 it is an echo weja sexy weja unhinim ende de besi
shit.
Rap no. All right, inti and then what happened was sometimes opportunity to be here. And I just say be any problem and ABB, but we love to make people understand. They say apart from the hard work and the research and all of that and trying to inform people, educate people, we have the humor part of us. And just say be a but sometimes we all need to sometimes for a few minutes, you relax now. To me who say no matter our disagreement near the politics, but no Becca, we do sometimes we need to sometimes to release some stress near the other. Ain't personal. Sana pony, jombo du kojo pon abi it's part of the show. It's more be fun serious. Mini anom ni omo do mu nyina say wa say me feel no. Ono say me pen da che ai 111-666. Inti at the end of the day it should be like that. But sometimes I think and then a friend or to say brother Ekasa or Boasina when I was talking to him na the bag girl or the bag girl say Uncle Kevin and I'm saying what you doing press line and I say I'm good and I'm saying what's happening what's good also we the last time I'm near Mokasa nice almost be my queen. And I encourage yes some party be school for Nkorano, they all gather at a place. And I see the last time he talked to me, Father Murphy was performing. And I'm saying, who is Father Murphy? And also, you don't know Father Murphy, he performed before we ended the semester, and I'm saying, oh, really? And I said, Father Murphy, you don't know, Kevin, go on YouTube, you see his song, he's in Obuasi. And I'm saying, oh, Father Murphy. And I say, yeah, how long has he been singing? Also, Father Murphy, yeah, I don't know, Nana Papa J for no, so Kevin, Father Murphy, what told you macho? I ain't me call YouTube, Father Murphy, only, sometimes, you know, wasn't correct in our penastem, your friend Father Murphy, yes, or your Juma or your city guard or Boise. Or the name to YouTube 5 years in Nipa 10 penashe. Into me kosha na miss my Nipa 11 and I'm tossing on my 11. And I'm so oh Father Murphy a nice guy. Or your Juma say a city guard or Moshe cast or Boise or also Boise underground artist Sebu watonu mache na nyum da YouTube Nipa 10 penashe be say yes ni na say hard dwene and na me catch the first so and the me kosha Father Murphy nyum na maboama no. Na nyum no eniadin ye de hwe me pamcho mebo nyum no but osamo ti asese nyum no me ankase me pesika ma Father Murphy me asa ye video no foforo I me sure say bibi count na say be Nipa 10 pen ahwe be 5 years ni no inti I think say Father Murphy no na video na wa ye no Father Murphy ni Father Murphy yes so city guard out mission attire no perform man kwara no keke Father Murphy no auto sexy song pa auto nyum na hwe na o say hey Father Murphy but the person catch Father Murphy say we are say there we need nyum wa anya say ripadoro ne behwe wakoma de e de no but the person me say me pesika na ya say twa video no foforo there's a reason tell me show video na Nipa 10 pen ahwe 5 years I say bibi ansisi so yie na mfifre te dodo and I dey say nyum no I say mirika I say wo twa ne ntam I say obi di wachi ma wo ye no fast presla inti me show video na I dey say inti Father Murphy nyum ne nie wa wo hwe me bia obetuma akọ YouTube no asa akọ hwe Father Murphy nyum kakra otumi nya 500 views and I say 1000 views cry etumi ma arechechire Father Murphy or a city guard or Boise I intend me premier Father Murphy nyum no ye say premier or 5 years ni ba Nipa 10 pen ahwe I inti Father Murphy tell me America crab ba na asa ye video no foforo why na video is I say just nice will be tata o ma we Father Murphy ni
so when you second in your friend, who don't see my son, I get the money. Never was a car to say, Bruni, and let me see car sent to go from the beginning to who damn it, and damn it, what I would damn it, come in Senny, double Rabeni, because on body, Cogon Senny, won't I can it, never get the swat, size of me, my feeling. There's a go, Bolum, go, Babrishan, go, Bolum, money, never was a car to say, Bruni, and let me see car sent to go from the beginning to who damn it, and damn it, what I would damn it, Seni double Rabeni, cause on body, Cogon Seni, won't I can it, never get the swat, size of me, my feeling. Pesa go, Bolum, go, Babrishan, go, Bolum, Bolum, go, Babrishan, go, the man does, leave a shame go. Mr. Wade, I didn't go book to Sudan, no fair, actually, me other kind of make a year, or my one time, I want to as we saw that my house, I want to.
Addo inti Father Murphy minimum da but hasemu Father Murphy me pe kakra ba me I be music video if you free na go form video if you free to do mo if you free to so me pe free kakra na e dey some phone so no Father Murphy but me jiwudi I say nyum no just wakoma wom inti Father Murphy we should dey o we ka beat you but for real cry aja for real so abobi inti Father Murphy underground Father Murphy picture brem number brem o china me frɛ no ebi o se ne kasa o show no so na bibi o ha ebetuma ya boa Father Murphy na ne nwum no ebetu atwa video no foforo me de video no me say ne foforo me ye ne foforo ma Father Murphy na mate west no asa no so ye besesem kakra ye ntwa na wia ye hu sem fifre tatew Father Murphy hu bia ne space ne hye na o che we yiase atwa obetwiwu no nti ade de budget in the back budget in the back, but it's all good. Inti Father Murphy, thank you Father Murphy. What I am sure be a man correct you know. And city guard was Father Murphy video no 5 years in nipa 10 na hwe mesremo wa wahabia no unya 10 minutes be after the show na odi akohwe na Father Murphy and so yemfa no kwani because GMA said the Ghana Music Awards no I was definitely Father Murphy etumi enya bibi ho. I endorse Father Murphy for ne charity work or yeman kwara oboase otonyo man kwara ni hwe nkoro mo gina obo nyina ni age obi ansa but Father Murphy ye bibi uniform no so ye clean bibi ada ye. All right, thank you Father Murphy nyame enshraw. Okay, we oboase one ma obi a make kan ya say oboase asem ye ne adi enkomo ye ne asem aba ye ompa akọ oboase asem Father Murphy or oboase Father Murphy Eddie Murphy bra no I that coming to America can send bra say ewiase obi a won pair we wiase o ye kura me metie mebuhye ni wo India into Eddie Murphy ye say Eddie Murphy buhye before Ghana Father Murphy ni nua na Eddie Murphy into mu shara nim na ye sremo Eddie Murphy ni Father Murphy nwoma ba into wa over time no Father, oh, Father, Father, near, hey, what are to asane de mo dene enti thank you Father Murphy nyamisha Father Murphy bibi will be Father Murphy to the world. All right, and let's take our business right now. Hey Father Murphy no onyo yes ya ohun. All right, Father Murphy, thank you. Yanko straight and take care of social media. At least we have two for Obuasi. Father Murphy, Kojobi, and standard, no, yeah, hip hop, pa. And I know you be Obuasi or two artists be or Jack, Aquabine Feno, or Saman Kweku, ready or Saman Kweku. Obonium a single battery and on your man 9. Hey, Obonium single 2 or Sadeo, or Saman Kweku, dear, Obonium 2. 6 months on your man 9. Akoya, but he release the album and you may catch you or Saman Kweku. Or only more Saman Kweku. Me see, Obuasi musicians no near about your friend or some uncle, and you about your friend Nastoa there, or no, I mean, first door is space to space, but you see, I said, business in the cost. Only now retire. Yeah, come musicians or Obuasi and Jesu, or some uncle, or Bonium too. Or some mine. Yeah, check his man, no, the man, I am not go release the album, and you sister was there, and then get there. You go pet down for some money to him, or some uncle, big ups. I also, we are legend. Or some uncle, or some uncle. Well, only some uncle was a worker on your hard guy. You didn't go so die so hey between this and fool me angasa me hu mama kashi between this and fool too much or some Kweku and Nastoa now them Nastoa what in Nastoa you ready yankopon Nastoa performer is a better than perform but later I know space to space but you see I see business the cost or some Kweku dey na hear me obonyum 2 6 months no anyam man 9 into one calculation so about album na say oyi album and you best system was so calculate him crowd be we when you hear mo mema say you hear mo what is the Ghana na sem hunu na em no Father Murphy nyame enshraw. All right, let's take care of business. First story in here COVID. Oh mama frame it my carry one from us film so. All right, Ghana Web reported this. They said the Ashanti region has recorded 392 new cases of COVID-19 infection between July 20 and August 14th. COVID-19, 392 new cases recorded in Ashanti region, August. July 29th, you can say July and a put na end 29th, and I can be 2 days now end day. Into August, in 2 weeks, Oma recorded 392 cases. Metsina Hakachira will say, shut the Ashanti region down. Yen shut Ashanti region down. I have said this over and over. I just say Obianti or Ghana. I say radio for Nante. I say Angel TV, Fox News, Kumasi radio stations. No, insura Omunyina Omonte. Me say shut the Ashanti region down. Asem way, Maka Tesa Ghana ni atene Asante Minor different from Ekurobia. Ekufuadwe shut Ashanti region down. 392 cases in a month, in 2 weeks. Basically, in 2 weeks, in 16 days or 17 days. We recorded 392 cases. Still, Ashanti region is open. Why are we not shutting Ashanti region down? Ashanti region should be shut down. It's the hub of this Delta. And the material, Nipa over 900. Delta, from 8 something to 900. And you do. It means say Delta variant spread the area and the hub of Delta and as a COVID in Ghana right now and yet the Ashanti region. So why are they not shutting down Ashanti region now? Shut Ashanti region down. Let me tell you something. Today, one of my producers was telling me, he said they are following a story. Rage Hospital, workers or more, doctors and nurses, they are testing positive for COVID. Do you know that? I'm say about panic about system. Who cares? Rage Hospital, about 70% of nurses and doctors are on COVID. Ebi 80 years I say more monka, omunya dina or more bre. Abra nipa to Ghana, ye nimsa Rage Hospital na okwa. Because this government has decided to say be a problem, no one unstopping no. But what is in Ashanti region and the COVID in a month, in 2 weeks, nipa almost 400. And your COVID were a particular region. What is wrong with us? Why are we not shutting it down? Then the Ghana Medical Association will turn around and say, the government is not doing its part. If the government is not doing its part, you people have to send a strong warning and say, we are not going to work. The people who are going to take care of these people who get COVID and say, in 24 hours, we are not going to attend to patients. And the government will think. And they sit there and they condone and keep saying, government should do something. Government should do something. The issue is, government should do something. The government is not going to do it. What are you going to do? You need to take some decisions. Yeah, those decisions, it will force the government to make better decisions. The government to make some decisions. Yeah, Rage Hospital. Rage. Doctors and nurses on more, majority of them age COVID. Munko says, Oma made you on way. Oma made more regional on way. And yet, and a Ashanti region, Obiankasa. And Ashanti region is spreading the area. As we speak, Ashanti region is spreading the Delta variant. Ghana. So what is stopping us from shutting Ashanti region down? Because me kaise voter region Yashati down. Yashati baby. What is in Ashanti region that this government does not want to shut Ashanti region down? We're a national crisis. We are all in the same shit together. Why is the government refusing to shut down Ashanti region? These numbers should be scaring every single individual watching me this evening. Numbers are who screen this, that means in 1 month, 2 weeks here, 400, almost 400. That means in 1 month, Nipa 800 in the Ashanti region will get COVID because calculating and checking the numbers, you could see, for 2 weeks, Nipa almost 400 in year. For 1 month, Nipa said by the end of August, next year, Nipa be almost 800. The end recording almost 1,000. COVID, Ashanti region. So why are they not shutting it down? Why are they not doing it? And they need to Ghana, no. It's COVID about Ashanti because you say Ashanti region COVID next study variant, say John a yen in a sparky super spreader, and a sparky side, It's causes our problem, So what is stopping the Kufuado, this government, the Ghana Health Service from shutting Ashanti region down? Sanyuma when I am manipa enya kasebia de can't kasebi chama say I say muade es you buadia pa. We respect elders, but when an elder decides not to act, take responsibility, and then a man could be say, and you can't into who is taking charge? Why in the Niminyansa or buying Wemu? When you shut Ashanti region down, what will happen? You are going to save lives. You are going to save millions of people. Why are you people not shutting the Ashanti region down? What is there? Ashanti mine chain wine. Ashanti mine chain infantimine. Asantimine and Chanko mine, Asantimine and Chan one for mine, Asantimine chase mine. Dear Nawa Santimema MPP my win person be shut your down because your Tigana Siciano and your Santimine Kunipa when it comes to COVID. Yes, because a hot spot. Asantimine say chrono when it comes to COVID. The COVID now is spread in a Ashanti region. Or Hinibia Edin. Ohini Biawa Santimemu Biaedi from Otunfo office to the last chief in the Ashanti region. Nobody cares about the people in the Ashanti region because shutting down Ashanti region, it is protecting the people in the Ashanti region. Shutting down Ashanti region, it is protecting the people outside Ashanti region. Into Adena him for Akasia public figures. Mo amokase become Adentina Otunfo or say to menshia ayedi was asemwe because Sebio asemisi COVID no entire obi enim. A bit much obia iti aden and penny 4 more santimemu obia to me can say hey president the numbers record they are not ding shut it down sebio so 2 4 create to Ghana bet in America relax here into enjane chia mobi into sebio say 2 4 say to Ghana na sebio say see the Ghana de show ho to aba America be dwedwe no ho kakra na say waba ne fie fe America Virginia team no relax here it we nje ne chia ma obi nti we nje ne chia ma nipa e wo mfuturo nim otumfo o se tutu ohene kese se oba brochire America krom abadwedwe no ho kakra na nsem se otumfo di akosede wa nana wonkwa so nti nana eba no we nje ne chia ma nipa wo mfuturo nim nti muti mfuturo nim na asem no isi na nana ni ho no nti obi ntumi sorry and take a decision mo twan ma nana nsambra embe kasa ho nti obi ani na nachi a nana ni mampo hene ene nwa obi antumi nkasa mesram nana ma no sisumi na so ai adan ne ye ho sa adan ne ye ku ye ho why is nobody talking say inti nana etu ne to kakra sabio otekokko so tu ne to kakra ba America eba Virginia betena ne fie kakra kemu na odwedwe ne ho kakra no enye de bia na nipa be ya adwuma sabio edus mbre bia o se nipa tumi free ebebie mfuturo nim na oba glass mu kakra ebeje ahome inti nana free mfuturo nim na ebi obetena Virginia kakra relax ne ho no etwire na ogya nso ye nya obia wo fie mfuturo nim entumi take decision embo ekuro no ho asanteman ho bra Ediana na moya ne sa no into otumfo nsan twa sa ne holidays ne so na ombra na onsan be take sa issue o me take what is happening in the Ashanti region What is that? Ehame papa is worried me. Ehame because esa hame kakra se nana asem we si na bia sebio we jafie na waja omo ho esa ansem we mu abetina America eno so hame kakra ba sebio penifo nana nanim de ntia oba America ebedwedwe no ho glassem but omo mutim futuro num no enti munnim sa nana ni ho no mutim futuro no penyini ntim futuro nim penyini bia ntim futuro nim se sebio openyini ni fie enti sebio ye de bibia hyemensa memma ye en shati kumase down Ashanti region down na ye mwa ne ensave nipa inti nana sam free glass nim odwedwe no ho no infuturo ni ha nana wa ha insuo to a insuo no entumi mpadan so nana ba ne ka infuturo mbo ho nana relax wo broni krom sebio broni krom a nana ba odim se security eye assured nana nim se broni krom ye den nana ba adwedwe no ho no muntumi hwe akire na muti kumase muti asantememu ade nipa so no no ede de biom bese body padipa boni nana nya boni mo be am obi akọ asem ede nana din afrafra se bia wanhwe akire na okoye nana so agya na chi amanipa ede nim gu asesam no ede nim gu asesam no enti agya mu mfuturo mu a ebufuo se ede de mfuturo no ye agya bo mntimi bu ofu nana ekọ Virginia akọ relax no ho one de nana de okọ America eho na se bio eho de mfuturo mbo no nana de eho de ne fie efe nana de bebi owo no eho no peka papa je se we agya ya mfuturo nim tie bu ofu enti agya ma ye nyina ewu nana na ba ne mu nyina mawu a wan ne be ebe hia nana wan ne be sakete ewo Kumasi airport why never ebe frantuma abechichere kikiri why never abechichere why never abechichere wo Kumasi airport into obia ni fi abechichere. All right, let's move forward. Mugu ni pe ni mase mugu na ni mase mugu otumfo ni mase papa mo yesa nana ni wa na yesa team na sei dede ayu ni wa obia ntumi mmo na yesa nana ni fi a na yesa bibia enwwan Nana beba, nana jeje no kakra obeba. All right, let's move forward. Check out the latest updates from Ghana Health Service on the COVID-19 pandemic. Also COVID-19. Ghana records 15 deaths in 2 days. Confirmed cases on the rise. No mesene kosro. Shut Ashanti region down. Shut Ashanti region. Mimi to be cashing for COVID umbiemo. Yan to be church bibiam. Ya bre. The ebetuma can say shut Ashanti region down. And unquao, he yeti kroma na say yempese ebeka no kra. Me say embumbo kobna ebebua boy ni ankasa o. Yo. Hwe nipa na 15 enewu in 2 days. Obusuani nim enti anya hwe o MPP ni wa ban na wo so enti mo bi ankasa me say embumbo kobna no. Eduane mbumbo kokuo no ebebua bo. Yo, yanko enim me de I'm telling you people. Now see this. COVID-19 undertakers withdraw burial services over poor treatment. Sebio Samale for no omo sie COVID-19 because when you say COVID-19 wu protocols no see a faster protocols dey seal. Sir John wu ni dey go for say yen di protocol bia so ekrofon na motimu sa no. Sir John nipa ba ko wu ye or the COVID ni san nipa ba 50,000 and san wu. Oh yes. Obi ade ko share adak morgue mu bia na Sir John obi anya COVID ni bi. Ni wunsuo I say Sir John may you so rest in peace and family ho Ekufuado boy Emma say John you break protocol or share mock. Na mo kura mo nim nyansa. Ade na mo timi Ghana dey timi dey obi she free gym 1 year. Magimi. Mo timi tina Ghana dey obi she free gym 6 months, 4 months. Mo boda bana. Efunu no mo maria na ana ebeye. It's disgusting that time cry. Ni pewu. Munsie no she free gym. Me no kan obi wu 1970. Enkwase amansu bi a yetwe na asase bi hunti. Nipa ne da ho she free gym. Ene ye dey gym ye meeting. Ye dey ye ntiase ye nsie. Minim yetumi she free gym 2 years. Nipa na wu. Na ye dey gym to Ghana. Enti Oma sebio ye training omo sibia ye sie COVID-19 for no. Omo so makoma aba obubu afu because omo nye adwuma ne biem. Adentina omo nye adwuma ne biem. The national president of Ihua GH, who doubles as the acting director environmental health officer for Denchembo in the eastern region, Mr. Yao Akwalate, indicated in a statement issued on the 18th. I'm sorry, we missed the story. But basically, omo wo ho na omo sie wa mbenya COVID no omo so munye adwuma ne biom omo de omo 2 weeks ago it why na kwakọ sie COVID for no obi say increase COVID-19 tax is yes abetum but the question is say see na omo ye training omo krampo say omo sie COVID-19 for no omo no krampo no so ye ntia omo ka omo so mbegye adwuma no eje see ade na nti mo okropa na mutim no. Do you have a country? Do you have a nation? Do you have people governing you people? Mo enyansafo na e kan nyina omo nie enyansafo ni nyina enyansafo wa ye enyansafo na ba no ye na wemu na enyansafo no. Former President Mahama unhappy with closure of media houses. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. The former President John Dramani Mahama says one of the major tragedies of the NPP-led administration, which is untangible in the fact that the country's institutions are being bastardized. Now, intangible. Now, me debia me catch John Mahama and me ba na asem Sunday. John Mahama, Sansem way. It was supposed to be a focal point. Time and election 2020 baso. Around this time, nobody cares. In fact, if Radio Gold and I say media houses in Ghana, you know, Radio Gold, the only license more Monday. You have to understand say they cannot say some things, and the trap will be say if anybody makes any strong statement, they will use that as an excuse to close it down. And whether you want the license of Radio Gold, and I say, dear now, Radio Gold license, it will not change anything. I'm being honest with you. I know some people will not like this because time and we hear Radio Gold panel, these people did not give you. Now the reality is among for Ghana, whether Radio Gold gets license or does not get license. The issue is Radio Gold gets license in there. The regulations and the strict monitoring, they cannot even do a show and express the real facts, express the real truth. They can't because they will be sitting on a time bomber. Almost so say, NC, they have breached some laws in our whatever, and that they have to be taken off air. So, say Radio Gold credit, license more munda. It is not really going to serve a lot of purpose. I'm being honest, and you have to understand. Say the media, the way it's changing. No, you don't need traditional radio or TV to survive. You just need to be on the internet. You just need to reach people, so many people. Some of my Radio Gold for license in there. Coverage now, you have to understand. It's going to basically be like license as about to say campus radio. They are not going to open it up for you people to reach the number of people you want to reach. So at the end of the day, you don't have to be sitting there and waiting. I'm about the closure of radio stations. That was supposed to be one of your focal points before election 2020. I know some people in government today. I know some MPs in the NDC negotiated with the NPP. Time we move to MPs, say, we are going to let you go through, but on one condition, bring Radio Gold back. 9 months, 8 months, has somebody brought Radio Gold back? No. So you have to understand that the government in power, they are liars. Now, John Mahama, I heard you say, Ekufuado achire kwan no. Right now, sir obi soba na sir ono so eba di president de Akufo-Addo ekwan na ochire no ono so be chire say John Mahama, these are not the words we are waiting for. And I say you're trying through who. You need to be emphatic. When I come to power, I will shut down Asasi Radio. I will shut down Net 2. I will shut down because automatic Net 2, they have flouted the law. They have done a lot of things on Net 2. I also can shut them down a long time. License wise, taxes wise. I will say, oh my Ghana for no do it. This is what you will do. I will shut down Net 2. I will shut down Oman FM. I will shut down Asasi Radio because Asasi FM, there were a lot of radio stations that are not mobile lines, almost skipping that license. So let the people know, say, you will shut it down. Forget about saying, sir, I know you are trying to be politically right. Forget that. It does not work again. John Mahama, those things of you trying to be politically right, it does not work in Ghana. African politics, and Juma. And then send the Akufo-Addo in opposition. It does not work. So let the people on the street understand the language. Tell them that I didn't know, say, a government could come to power. I will be shutting radio stations down. When I come to power, those radio stations who acquired license illegally, like Asasi Radio, I will shut it down. Let the people see those things, hear those words. Don't start doing, that is what I don't like about you. And me saying that when I come to the editorial, I'll let you understand. Those kind of nice things, and it pisses people like us off. Let the people know. Asasi Radio, Abano, it was illegally, their license was illegally given to them. Net 2, they have flouted the law several times. NCA knows. We can go play back Obit Net 2 so can say, we're dragging in Miaba a repino. It is something that you can stand on and shut it down totally. Yes. Hey, Oman FM, they have said a lot of things. Today, you can use that to shut them down. There are so many radio stations. Hey, Omo Angel FM, let the people know. Stop this thing of, I'm going to be right. Ghanaians think I'm a good man. Nobody cares about you being a good man. Those who know say you're a good man, they know. Every person who went to the election to vote for you, 6 million people, they knew what you are made of. They know and believe in you. This is not a time for you to think, say they don't know you. No. So stop being too political and being politically right. Well, me see those diplomatic calls and UK, America, Holland for no more Ghana, killings across they don't care. Take your nation back. So if you think you are pleasing those people, say, I'll come to your matter today. You need to up, man, up. Stop this one talking, and if we know you are not built like JJ Rollins to be all over the space, all over the stage, talking and screaming. We know you are somebody who talks quietly, but let your words be emphatic. I will shut Asasi Radio down. That is what sends shivers down the spine of Gabi. Because he knows, say Asasi Radio now, on one day, on illegal stuff. That is it. So you don't sit there and say, oh, let the people listening to you know, say, you are coming in to be a democratically radical leader. Yes. And then you are democratic, but you are radical. And let them understand and stop this. Akufo-Addo has shown us the way. So when we come, you come, what you will do. Let the words be emphatic. Time MPP opposition, I'm kind of straight. They will shut Radio Go down. And when they came, they shut it down. Time no day for this kind of nice things. Nobody has time for that. We are saving the nation. And you are lucky to be the person the people want. I'll come to that issue. In the editorial and start here. The service of local contractors have been engaged for Agenda 111. 250 Ghanaian contractors employed for government Agenda 111 project. Akufo-Addo. You see, Akufo-Addo on Kanukre. As we speak now, as I speak, majority of the contractors Akufo-Addo di omuka untiae. As we speak, majority of Ghanaian contractors are Nana Addo Akufo-Addo aban we betu so mu ye dwuma or stop your mono untiae. As we speak, contractors about $18 million is saying yentia. As we speak, you're selective about who to be paid. And the Unya MPP contractor you joker, Uko Kumasi a Kofi Job Nkwan nim Kumasi Kwanye. And Kwasia Kwanya or Yenu Kumasi, a Kwana won't mean yet. Onwa oni experience no, but oya MPP ni, it oya MPP ni nkwa de e wo se ma adwuma no ye. It's a good for this saying said they have contracted 250 Ghanaian contract. Now, how many Ghanaian road contractors are we saying? 250 Ghanaian road contractors. Equania 111. And we are contracting the 250. Contractors require those to change one by no. Is here no your contractor obey gatankwa and your contractor obey culvert. Near contractor on one can go first coat. Near contractor obey go a quota because 250 no. I also be because you are 111 because yeah agenda 111 hospital be ana yes you see 111 hospitals. Now you 250 contractors. Ain't the abroso and I said it just a mentality. Because one contractor in the Ashanti region, so a good contractor with a lot of equipment, he should be able to construct 3 hospitals or 4 hospitals. And no company you cut cost because the issue is Saudi Juman money pa ba kuna so OC hospitals 4. The amount of money asani pano o kan nyina bomo obetu amano no over individual contractors and you pay more than that. So at the end of the day, when you have 250 contractors to build 111 hospitals then it means we are not making sense here. We are even losing more. And the issue is when you do the calculation, it doesn't work out unless say idea be say over to me the hospital no I'm a contractor say now of course a hospital na is na you nipa or boss or no kind of contractor on the roofing. Any what your oil pipes no kwa no see roofing and no see pipe plumbing work any contractor on over 2 manhole enti adwuma no enti na 250 contractors no because if you are building let's say 12 of these hospitals in the Ashanti region you need one contractor. You sit the contractor down and you tell him, you know what, I don't want to be spending money so much. We are a country, we are struggling. You are a Ghanaian contractor. Somehow you need to also sacrifice. I'm giving you this 12 hospitals to build. The issue is if I decide to give it to different contractors, I will not be able to track it. Now, I am giving it to you as one company. We can monitor you. If you need questions or answers, you are the one we are going to consult. Now, you go to the Western region, you get one contractor and say, here we are building 3 hospitals. You alone, take care of this. Now, instead of you contracting 3 different contractors, you deal with only one contractor. And now you know you can monitor the whole thing. Now you have 250 Ghanaian contractors employed for government agenda 111. Who see 111 hospitals? And I employ 250 contractors require those change hospitals. No. Or chinchinga every day. You have not paid the contractors. In the first place, 5 years almost to say you have not paid them. What's that done? And one catch say 111666. You have contracted 250 contract. Hey, now contracted 1 million pen more 250 contractors. Ah, mobile day. What do you want to Ube see 111. Who contracted 250. 111250. 111250. Just say akwa with the concept ni chinchinga line na boswa in some common sense in the omnibus. And what I heard was this whole 111 thing is under the auspices of the chief of staff, Freeman Parry. Why is the chief of staff the one handling this? Why should the chief of staff be handling this? It's a simple question. Why should this be under the office of the chief of staff? Why? How are we even at the end of the day, when we want to audit this, how are we going to be able to audit this? Why don't you allow the health ministry to handle this? Because it is the health ministry that are in the field, the Ministry of Health. Now, the chief of staff, who is in charge of this, how do we, now, you people, are you okay? So, Madam Freeman Parry, no, and the Abeni chief of staff, Anna Abu Jinapomu Chifanimu. John Jinapomu, Samabu Jinapomu Chifanimu, Asenso Buachimu Chifaho, Ottawa, why is it 1932 headmistress? Oh, hello, how are you? Oh, everything good. Almost in sign contract, but dear to, oh, when I say, oh, ma, my friend, ma, Abrewa Poyo, onim the Otis, oh, yeah. And on what to one, a Makota 111, a question in that. And on what Bruano, but dear to a channel contractor, friend. Just say, your chrono mutimino, just say, I said, more autopilot, nobody is thinking again. The men who buy Germany, who buy America, buy UK are such a major so-called agenda from the government. They are come chief of staff, send the office there. So, this is a crazy investment say if even it is possible say bebaswa. Now president ni nyina say ye office bi afancha say me chief of staff na ehwe so. Just say this is basically something they are cooking to just steal. What is this? 250 contractors. And you are building this hospital across the nation. Why don't you hire one big contractor who can take care of 10 hospitals? And then that contractor, he knows what to do. Whether he wants to hire subcontractors, he does it. I want to hire a roofing company. I want to hire a plumbing company. I want to hire a carpentry company. It is in the budget. You give the person's money to him and say, I want these 10 hospitals done in a year and a half. This is the money. Take it. Whoever is going to put roofing sheet on that hospital, it is not your job. It is the contractor's problem. He needs to find a sub company or a small company or another company that specializes in roofing. So why do you need 250? No mama Jimmy Anna. Into what America is a contract waste of time. Now see this. I want to say Jimmy no ebidi di BH. Oh Jimmy ankasa endra no be frail shows or say. Yo enkofo bi Ghana. Sebi obetuli Jimmy no o de be saw mo omo be fe Jimmy na ba ai o yo mo hwe enye. Now akwa we say Agenda 111 clean, decent, affordable mortuaries will save Ghanaians a lot of money. That's what you know. Speaking on CTV's morning show, Jabremu on Wednesday, 18th August 2021, Mr. Mante told Efia Papebi and Nana Yao Adwinipa that the hospitals will make it possible for every district to have a morgue this time around. And I quote, now people go to private morgues even more than the choked public ones. End of quote. He explained, adding, and I quote, if you have a district one that is very decent and they are doing it well, we can get clean and affordable morgues into which we can deposit the remains of our dead relatives. Already open much neka agenda 111 no or say much no na ye and then yes will be a benya much ewemu me say wemu na mozo me omezi 111 amamono almost much the kura dey 111 much more beba ye nti krom hana before election 2020 John Mahama and the NDC say they see the way Muslims in Ghana sebio you cannot put Muslims and then Christians or other religions, especially when they are deceased, you know. John Mahama suggested in their manifesto said they were going to create what we call the preparation room before Muslims are taken into the mosque for prayers and then taken to the cemetery. John Mahama said they were planning on every mosque be a district or a community, no, at least you have a preparation room to keep and hold the body there, prepare it well, and then bring it out, take it to the mosque. Prayers will be said, and the person or the dead body will be buried. Yet Tikroma na dani gidi. And people say, Muhammad ni adwene onim nyansa bia or ba besi mochri. Dia so ba ba no ye Jimmy o. Na me se dia ya ne se yenya sebio microbe pepefo a oko Ashanti regional omo chief imam no ho no or a politician on the politics na time kra cha bronye na o gigire mu why and o di nkwasi asem wo kumase wo because you go for that talk ama no and na yenya ye krom pepefo a this is basically something every mosque needs. basic a holding room, a preparation room, every mosque needs. Yenya Pepe for Ghana, they spoke against it. Baomia Jimmy Foya spoke against it. And also we see 111 hospitals. But the issue is it will help. You benya much more. Oh, you Jimmy away too. What kind of NOB cannot? This guy has to use the morgue first. And think wua ne siena. Obi body trimutu a na nke akoye ne wo fine o mochre o na de nato ne ye live video ne de ahye na dakam ye sie na na o konsampom a na o de live video no ko say me wuye no aha mo go ne de mko tu mo mochre we ne de mko tu na nka hu say enkwasi asem o kan afi de nyansa abem and nka o mu si mochre no na ye bom trimutu na ye wu o mu wu a ne ye yo mu video ne de ahye adaka nim ne ye si o mo bebi o mo kono mo kwa na mo yi Almost say, oh, media me free you, MPP ni, yen ye see much repa, my video crani, na no ya boa mo akọ heaven. Inti already obeso who first ah. Yan money trimu to no who first. When we Jimmy. But yeah, you say, you see, in Ghana, no, there is a debut person who ye crama nipa. They deliberately push it away. So holding room you are making about code room. Yes, code room and NDC foka. Emma you chrome Muslims. You nuanum Muslims are. You nuanum pepe for sebi a bit tijina is on pen no any ti hande. Do you have it? You see, okay, so we Jimmy. Na so many pa ho kwan a obehu so ye Jimmy for. De bia me ka asem oyo, ebi bebre, ba ebi bebre achi. Me se o ma ho kwan a na obi behu so ye Jimmy for. O yes so ye kwasea a na obi bebu so ye kwasea. O yes so we Jimmy a na nipa ne befa so ye Jimmy for. Ba o ma ne ti ase se wonya Jimmy for osuro. Eni nti na ndra ye koye 111 no e wo kuma Ashanti mu no. MPP ni Ekufu Addo omunim de omo ye. Omunim be omo de bekoso. Now, let's look at the next story. I haven't given Fix the Country campaigners one single city. Mahama. You see, John Mahama, I keep saying, say, when people need you to talk, you don't talk. When people don't need you to talk, then you talk. This is not necessary now. And I'm being honest. John Mahama, I think your problem in politics is, you see, you think everything is about take your time. Everything is about timing. No, it does not work in Ghana. When people need you to talk, you need to speak. Because a nipa and a diwechi, a nipa kuma no mudi diwechi. Time NPP for kwasia for ya mokaya wi eye holtsna doya na yira ko yehye ne to se kube na hye ne to se tatale no da ko hye ne to oni owusu bempa ne kon mu se de ade fi Somalia bae no NPP for start kan kwasia sem jombo edum ka say you are the one sponsoring Fix the Country no. It's been over 2 months, you never spoke. It's been even more than 2 months. You were supposed to release a statement for the world to know, say, you are not behind this. You sat there for them to spread the message, and I'm going to say, and then we are there now. You are now telling Ghanaians you didn't spend a dime. You waste time, you sit there, you make people denigrate you, and then you expect to say, automatically to go away. It does not work like that, my friend. You have been in politics for long, you know it. This is not a joke. This is politics. If you don't clean every shit somebody put in front of you, they will keep putting shit in front of you. When they shit in front of you, you clean it, you whip them, you kick them out, you move on. You don't wait for them to mess you up to the point, what are you cleaning here? Because Jimmy, I say, Mahama, you speak when we don't need you to speak. When the people want you to speak, you don't speak. So what kind of politician are you? Huh? When the people need you to be tough, you don't become tough. You start to smile. When the people need you to come and defend things they are saying after you, you don't say anything. It was part of the reason why 2016 you lost. Because you sit and you smile at everything. People denigrating your name, you sit and you smile. You are not Jesus. Nobody's going to clean your shit for you. It is only you. Your word can defend you. Now you sat there. These people destroyed you, maligned you with this Fix the Country thing. In the UK, and Fix the Country. They left their kids, they left their jobs, they left their husbands and wives. They wanted to demonstrate. They put their lives on the line. You could not come out and say, I have nothing to do with Fix the Country. How difficult is it for you to release a statement? You sat there, I feel Ghana for say you're not behind. Who is going to believe you? That's what I'm saying, sir. Those people around Mahama, you people are not thinking. And Mahama needs to, but we'll come to that side. So what should we do? No, so the issue, what should we do? Into now, you didn't spot, that thing has been done. So what were you waiting for? And now you are too busy for Ghana. If you are too busy to be a leader, let people know and step aside, my friend. Lies, lies, lies. These people repeated lies from 2012. They consistently lie about you because they know you will not react. Now Jimmy follows now Amuntumin defend it. They consistently lie, and you have made it say they should lie. I don't understand you sometimes. I don't get it. How difficult is it for a statement to be released? Who is the advisor of John Mahama? Who is in charge of Mahama's PR? Who is there? Who is that? Who is that person? Who the hell is that person? Where did you start working? What do you know? You wait. They finish. You come and tell us it wasn't you. Who cares at this point? Nobody cares, Mr. Mahama. Nobody cares. With all due respect, you should man up enough. This is not the first time this is happening to you. This is not the first time. It has been happening. Your timing is always bad. You have bad timing, and I'm telling you, you always get it wrong when it comes to when you need to take the opportunity. So we should all cry. Nobody's going to cry. You have already accepted because you did not speak. You are in Ghana. You are out of Ghana. You have PRs. You have people you meet every day. It can't continue like this every time. It cannot. The people have taken advantage of that. You did not make any statement. And Jimmy Four use for election 2016. Before 2020, before 2020, 2016, and some of now you are like, this politics is not fatherhood. With all due respect, sir, when you enter your home, you have your beautiful wife, you have your kids, they see you as their dad. Your wife sees you as her husband. That is your title. That is your territory. Nobody can take from you. But when you step out and anybody fools with your name, you need to correct it. You don't wait. You don't. If you think that is what is going to win you 2024, forget it. Go and sleep. Waste of everybody's time. Now see this. President Akufo-Addo eulogizes Professor Edubwahin. Now, Akufo-Addo say, and this is what he said, I have never met a man so fearless like Professor Edubwahin. I remember when the late Champon sent soldiers after us and everyone was insisting we ran to Kumasi. Professor Edubwahin stood up to the soldiers. You know what he's doing here? He's pleasing the base. Akufo-Addo cares about us. Akufo-Addo, he believes in the roots of MPP. He understands the MPP. He loves Edubwahin. But one funny thing is Akufo-Addo has never been able to mention the name of JB Dankwa since he became president. Only JB Dankwa. You know that. Mongo to Kennedy. Akufo-Addo, Kennedy they plotted the death of JB Dankwa. You've been able to talk about Edubwahin nicely. Why can't you just say any small thing about JB Dankwa? Mention his name in public. 5 years. You were a murderer, my friend. So what when you could do Edubwahin there, and then to say intim for Joe say intim your friend saying intim intim bino say the team kwatre bi na nkope chairman away this ankwasa forum to Ghana munyam to Ghana everade your friend say bibi intim no pe chairman away nyindi say Jimmy for we nyina to Ghana o dia go jino monti omo pe chairman di everade on pe president di kwase mpanyi bia pe president di kwase me koso Ghana do manhu. Then today Akufo-Addo has that energy to talk about Edubwahin. He said Edubwahin Jesus Christ. We get it. But the person who actually helped Akufo-Addo when Akufo-Addo was down, because you know Akufo-Addo since your war on Wankasa si dying that we yes can water dying on Wankasa Mbo brand si dying or everybody knows. Akufo-Addo na mko doesn't say Rebecca na down for big girl and or Genie Prince. You people know. One day some story na me yamam. Mama mu din si be a starty any other day. Rebecca na Akufo-Addo down for girl. And Akufo-Addo efano. Yes, Rebecca knows this is not a disgrace, it's normal. So this guy is not a guy. Me say Akufo-Addo today, somebody told me, say, unim say Akufo-Addo papa, or Tiasian kontu me Akufo-Addo. Unim say the bano a vagabond, the bano a rascal, a smoker. Unim say this guy is a tyrant. Akufo-Addo papa and Tiasia, he will never vote for Akufo-Addo. And konye campaign po me Akufo-Addo. Unim the bano. Me say Akufo-Addo, on Rebecca Akufo-Addo, Bumusan so share Rebecca, and Adamfo, the best friend, Adamfo no Gino, or Kodino, Konenkodaya, and the Owareno. And now what do you know? Masa, Oshako. So I say, boy, mo be to make a story no. So why is Akufo-Addo not speaking about JB Dankwa? Again, Mintiasio, JB Dankwa wasn't an ordinary boy or MPP mo. JB Dankwa just JB Dankwa was a financier of the MPP. You have to say, John Mahamani and this for the Kuno. JB Dankwa was a financier of NPP. Otam Sikalo de Akufo-Addo, Yem Fankope to me. JB Dankwa was an MP. Yeah, kase and the modern day MPP anka JB Dankwa na de omokra twaso Akufo-Addo be the president. 5 years, I am so hurt today being the birthday of JB Dankwa, and now today being the anniversary of the death of JB Dankwa. As the president, I'm going to stand here and speak about this guy. Let you people know who JB Dankwa is. He killed JB Dankwa. He's a killer. Mr. Rebecca Kufuado, no Kufuado best friend girl, and Kufuado and die no or Ginny Freedom sim. Or Ponka Sameboy, Rebecca no Rebecca or anypa. So you have to understand to say the issue is simple. JB Dankwa ne Kufuado to me can once and we a young politician or MPP mu kojo pon kroma those Samuel Abujinapo punching. When the time comes and they need to do what they have to do, they will kill you. They don't care. JB Dankwa come on the second kuno. Whoa. Ekufuado say onyeshi. Onim JB Dankwa wo no a. Ombe kasa te say de wakasa fa efu edubo ahen ho no. JB good is a murderer. Ya kana ebi mu ya, ba no kura no. Monsieur Ekufuado, the best friend, girlfriend, Rebecca, no Jino, on any could die, and aqua cry, or the Arrow woo ye, bebody, or ever guy ni ding, me bomber ni ding. Arrow one do we, Rebecca, and Papa Pabiano Namho. Most of them go come Mahama, and Mahama, and a Muni story. Me say, Rebecca Macajas who Ekufuado, me body never puts a tiny pano in the day. Papa, we are no Papa contrasted, no, moody in the Chise Ekufuado. So your Bema, it's been 5 years. He should come out and then tell Ghanaians about JB Dankwa. Osro, they planned the death of JB Dankwa. They planned the death of JJ Rawlings. NPP killed JJ Rawlings. They killed JB Dankwa. Yeah. You people don't know. The way we are all trying to find the killers of Atamels, no, we also need to ask questions about JJ's death and JB Dankwa's death. And I'm going to say, according to Jimmy for the Timana. I know be clarify hano. Say guy no na Rebecca na wo and na yeah Rebecca ho ade no and Ekufuado ko fa Rebecca. And technically na a guy na wife ni Rebecca. Rebecca say be mfa no ho. Rebecca say be mfa no ho. Na hwe oba 9 say be ma ware no calculate na hwe. Rebecca gina out so mami hu efe. Na wa hwe lele put on na wan ka say your calculation na hwe bibi o baby there's a problem somewhere. So let's get serious here. Ekufuado so a bema or a president that he should talk about JB Dankwa because Ghanaians know say JB Dankwa he was killed by the MPP led by Ekufuado. Ghanaians know say JB Dankwa Canada Japan de Ekufuado de kuno. They also what to say Canada Japan ultima ka JB Dankwa ho asem papa bida. Ultimi. Now the main point person is Ekufuado. JB Dankwa yinisika de mawo. So for politics. We ultimi boni di 5 years ni ultimi bia no en ka asem papa bia for JB Dankwa we ni pa boni ni. Oh, Papa, we wait for Bonini, Papa. We Ekufuado. You are a bad man. You are a short bad man. God will not forgive you. You are a terrible soul. You are a terrible, filthy soul. You have killed JB Dankwa. If you are a man, you want to say, I'm lying, come out and talk about JB Dankwa for 10 minutes. You will die because you know what you did. And JB Dankwa's ghost will hunt you people till you die. Me, if I die today, God knows I've done my part on earth. You don't force and kill people. You don't do that. You are a dangerous man. You are bad. You are a bad man. You are a terrible liar. You are basically somebody nobody can trust. Why can't you mention his name 5 years? Come out and speak on JB Dankwa. Mo MPP Jimmy Ford mudi Ekufuado young boys na mudi di Ekufuado no obekum sam ponche. Jimmy Ford Adam Musa say, hey, it's JB Dankwa Power was an MPO. He was part of us. This president cannot stand on stage and talk about JB Dankwa for 10 minutes. What Jimmy Papa obekum sam moa. Munnim nyansa ye ka wi akira mo just party nti. Omoku JB Dankwa they know. And all the Mikoka Edubuahan, who cares about Edubuahan? Edubuahan, who cares about Edubuahan? I say modern day NPP, JB Dankwa mo de Ekufuado ebe Ekufuado. JB Dankwa on ebe Ekufuado. Identity Ekufuado to me boni din. Bad man. Short bad man like this. Such a greedy old man. Killing people anywhere. Why? What's the problem? Adams, chairman Adams was there and the Gregory Foku. Also under BNI or say NIB for what? Adenta mokuta akwar mo ankasa mo Northern Regional chairman no chairman Mahamo said there mokuno and amudi akosha afoko nia mo to no wo Ekufuado afoko emao physical bag $5 million for campaign nipa boni ni Ekufuado You kill it. What do you get from it? What do you get from it? Nipa 9, 8 over election and found home. Dear pa na also nipa peace. And can you full human being grant hame? We nipa peace. What do you get from that? If you are a man, you want people to trust you, come out and talk about JB Dankwa. You can't. Wa uko school you results. O classmate for you omo. Ri na mano no na kwase sema na mde di Ghana for so yebusam kwasha na mbofu. Oh, the issue is you are a bad man. You are a terrible man. My advice is to this young MPP former the MPP. Yeah, they omekum sa apoko. Na JB Dankwa kure kunu na wo. We Jimmy Papa. I'm who upon Kromamona who defend the MPP. Sambola Bujina Paul. I see people like this young guy. Jimmy, we will be a Kamutina de man. Come here back. Say, hey, Monkai JB Dankwa be who you. A coup for the Kwanka once ago. Whoa. All right. I'm a friend of my fellow Hano. Some man and I coup for the Kwajini free Rebecca and Simno. Time and I don't for Panama no. Mano, only Rebecca or Baba Kope. That is the only kid that Rebecca has in life. Busa Rebecca that's a Korano, a Waiba. A coup for the twin Rebecca. A coup for the best friend of Kwajini Yiri, Rebecca, or you'll be wife. That man without any integrity. I'm also on the Swa Ghana. And I'm building a cathedral. We win him. Now, cathedral, you can't say, the light born, I can't say, I'll be drew. Cathedral, you have light, switch, I can say, and then you engine about to inside cathedral, and also light now. Over to my switch. Huh? Cathedral no yesi wie near the switchboard down say koso light ubetuma so wano den nyanya bisika usi ama hwan obunipa dan etuogu edan ene de yesi kesi no wo de mon kwase asema bu etuogu kwase afo mo kotina mo UK way ede nsemfo no panyini bia nkasa na nkofo dika na Jimmy sa omo Jimmy omo ho asem we asem a wo sen ka nyina ye kan anutum egum na ye jai na mama papa 77 why bypass 2 na sinyina etutu no nenam ho ontumi nya press up 3 we be bu judges da egu judge for so to Ghana ye Jimmy nti obi ankasa e na ndan kaka wo bu egu na Jimmy ni we nam Ghana na wo Jimmy no said ne papa Ghana endia la general hospital no be bu atogu le trade federal bu egu na enkranfo ahemfo no so guo enkwasi asem omo nka hwe they are happy with it. There's nothing in the Greater Accra region. It belongs to any Ga person. The chiefs have all become laggards. They are giving titles to useless people. And kwase someone go na reti Ghana penyin ni fie biem. Asofofo na akromfo. Just say nyanse friend nyanse ni bi yetun buman no. And they are told from the north all the way to the south. Or hini bia majority we are him for 100. 70 or 80 they are criminals. They are not honest. They are thieves. Or he need to be free voter regional beku for the panacho mameka Jimmy. So this is where we are. How do you respect you people? Or him try him no. Chromophobia and say the magugu na bi also make for the title kwase asem the chromo to ebu fin sabologa confirm na ho. And I'm to na Jimmy ya kan na mobu ofu na mobu fu an. Mobu no efu an. Mama nipa tietie we kwase asem akọ high jet $17,000 an hour, pounds an hour. Muti chromophobia ho. Jimmy ni say akọ high plane or the musika private jet, 17,000 pounds an hour. Mo Jimmy saying obi ankasa e Jimmy sam de kronum mako school mako gen bu Jimmy obi ankasa Jimmy nkwa into onset says Kenya no nantinko na obi be di president na otwito na obomutimutu a kwasiafo ho na beka mo yama mo judge for penny 40 Ghana en kwasiasam na ekoso omutumi ko UK na mako for black book no na be di ye near election case kwasiasam okay as umwa na maso obi na hwe obi and the tikroma as chief judge akoje $5 million or to ontumi nkasa o shedem Oko Kota, Ocean officer, Obi Akwadu Pie, technical chief justice, 5 million Addo and him no nam. Yet we have a whole chief justice who has 5 million allegations hanging on his head. How are we going to move forward? How? Can the Japan to be in a court? No, a damn judge, what chief justice a stupid man. At their chest, chief justice said work. Foolish country, foolish old man. Nobody's thinking. The law doesn't work. Nothing is working. The constitution is a piece of shit. Who should believe who and who should trust who? A Jimmy Fong Kro and a Mugum. Mugum sa mwa ena mwa di muso nyanse ni bia ni Ghana bia asofo da na kromfo Jimmy na omde nam yensi cathedral ne mbu edan ehiafo esiegu na omde nam omo yebofu se mwa bi na mgu Peace Council Christian Council Jimmy fo nkwa na mo pese mo nyina mo tomo nkwasiafo mo yare adaba fa plan na ba abrochire emwa na titi abrochire no sa Jimmy semwe na mo ya ne kasa kira na mo se yemwa de mabodam mo nyesika mo wu a mo nko heaven mo nko si KVIP ho Jimmy ne atim obi ankanya sese mo nchire obi a. Who is checking who? Who is correcting who? Everywhere there's corruption. Everywhere. 2012 to 2016, I didn't say who corruption. I'm never see. Yeah, near news corruption capitals. Emu Asamoah, emu Carlos Ahenkura, emu Fabio Gama. Corruption mu Opela Boaje. Corruption mu Asam Dede Ayo. Corruption mu Kwame Ayo. Corruption mu just say corruption mu baby offense. Kwasia someone kwana ekoswo Ghana. Every blessed day. The Auditor General report was supposed to be a reporter. None of these guys in our various offices should be working. And we have ignored that. What progress do we want? Because the leakage in our sectors, government sectors, is bigger than our revenue. And we are sitting there, everybody is smiling. Yet here, NSA, MPA, we have about 28 oil marketing companies. They have stolen from us. They didn't pay taxes. They have varied taxes. As we sit here, Mustafa Hamid I name say about Chimkwang or the MPA and Wakam Kwasi Samami Adinako MPA publish the 28 companies. Foolish boy. Mahama is sharing V8 like Kelewele. The chiefs are not even full human beings. Foolish boy. If you say you pray with the Quran, you pray every single day. What do Mama Finibo from extra Allah? Bring out the list. Foolish boy. You are there. You are covering up OMCs who have evaded taxes. Allah in his own wisdom will kill you. What's here for? Just say a young for no not foolish men and women are momuni bibiano, you destroy the nation. Mr. Mustafa Hamid, you are at MPA, Auditor General has released. He has released 28 companies they did not pay taxes. Release those documents. You see who list now the MPA you there, foolish boy. Why are you there? Let us see. Because I know what I'm talking about. Now, some way 2012, 13, 14 TV, so we speak for NPP. We are legit. We are Muslims. We are cleric. The Quran is still on your table. Release the 28 companies and let me show you something. Foolish boys. Jimmy you never thought, say, in Quran, if Mustafa Hamid also a Muslim, what do Tibo form? Allah will kill you and kill your kids. If you don't want Allah to send his anger on you and kill you next week, kill you in the days before you, and you say you pray 5 times a day, release the 28 companies you have seized their license. Because you are covering up for somebody. Foolish boy. You see the nonsense happening in Ghana? NPA, some people have evaded taxes. OMCs in Tianko, we want the list. Some Mustafa Hamid me say, akwara odi e kabebe fie no otija ho a na obobesia na wote touchline no mahama ye say tafo de bia ade pebe fie na mo say no ukochira zongo ho what did you do why wonim call say de ye de utwampoa abegina ho mahama de and the chiefs are taking one chief one land cruiser bema ho no basa bi na nim rough bi release the 28 OMCs aho na kabo say hye Jimmy na mo just say ye be din ahwem saa wa pre wo ho an wa beto janim. We are giving you 1 week. Release that list. You Mustafa Hamid. And Allah in his wisdom, he allow people like you, thieves like you to walk. So we didn't with that Quran on your desk. Release the 28 list. Near who companies now? The Ghana Kano. Mwa. Now see this. This woman was jailed 24 years for stealing 5 cedis. This woman was jailed 24 years for stealing 5 Ghana cedis. Fucking country. A country full of fools. Which judge did this? Judge Ben NAS Ankwasi Adiwe. Judge Ben. Say, it's always the omo ho chiro mo no ehiafo no na omo se tu omo fo omo nte omo di Jimmy be fo omo fo nana agenda 1 omo di omo Jimmy be di we echi. This one was jailed 24 years for stealing 5 cedis. Now we a judge. Na sa oti akonwam. Na okasa 24 years for stealing 5. Now we judge onya aboa. Na case na otora odi no wonim nyansa. Kese kodi etim no de. So obi binya politician, o papa binya president, we busu ni binya MP. O ye kwasia kura o. 24 years for 5 cedis. 24 years. Foolish judge. Which judge did this job? I'll be right back. So that is it. 24 years for 5 cities. And then here for to Ghana and Ghana. 24-year-old she was imprisoned for stealing 5 cities. Claims of supposed abandoned projects show some are forgetting impact of COVID. Me say I didn't they say odo ho betia eno an say a block oni ese ekwe ni mana meboa an oyo ba na umbu ho na wagimi a oba me platform so ko TV bebre wo ho today the say Facebook for no I'm not seeing them, so what I can do is I'll spend a lot of time on YouTube. Ejimi for no bo nyina, let me know the names. Say na be ejimi for no, we can try and separate the more foolish ones from the less foolish ones, then we can move forward. Inti alert me today. I have time because YouTube no kwana I'm watching. Then I will nicely get them off this platform. So yet to chronom BBI COVID. Some catch them a few weeks ago. Say it will get to a time. Me see Ekufuado and call for almost trying to say Ebola mbra. Mudi by mistake. Now omu cookie up something and say oh Ebola ba kwa Ghana. One day mutu amu say you see the Ghana ne the enye ebium. Akwawe has the mouth to speak. Ajima menu. Just say, I am now beginning to believe Martin Amidu proper. Ekufuado is the one who did the COVID-19 deal. Scandal ni nyina Ekufuado. COVID-19 scandal na health minister didn't name ye no Ekufuado deal. Actually, we Jimmy, onya smart. Because from what I am seeing, no, it is looking like say Ekufuado has told this guy you are not going anywhere. And he can say that to this guy because Haruna Idrisu, Muntaka, Bagbin, they are puppets to Ekufuado. Oh yeah, if you don't know, if you think that those people in parliament, the opposition side, Menawoka say, parliament is on recess, they are cutting deals for Ajima Menu's deal. Me say, as I'm speaking to you, parliament is on recess. Muntaka, Haruna, Bagbin, they are cutting crazy deals with the NPP, how to keep Ajima Menu in parliament. And the funny thing is, these guys will come back and say, no problem. Oh yes. They are even directing the NPP and Ajima Menu what to do. It will be difficult for them to say no. So they are cutting deals. Haruna Idrisu is a billionaire in parliament too. He is the deal cutter. Or no, Haruna Idrisu no, Muntaka no, only a businessman. They are cutting deals. They are there to make money. The opposition is there to make. So when someone to I'm challenging, they are lying. Especially Bagbin, no, he knows all the acting happening down there. This Ajima Menu deal, no, this Sputnik deal, no, Ekufuado deal, Ajima Menu cannot be fired. Ekufuado onimnyansa kwa fire no onye. Endo oko Jimmy no kumase no, or the Ajima Menu kan ho, eno mokoko Jimmy omo ho. Onye or disrespectful ombumo. Anything they do sometime na makache Christian Council, Peace Council, Pentecost and Kalisa Momo Jimmy. The guy does not respect you people, don't you know? Because he has, at the end of the day, fed you people like chicken. He does not respect anybody. That is why this guy today has that infantry and that guts to come and tell us, say, we have forgotten, say, COVID hit here. project no beto from 2017 no they didn't touch it actually with Jimmy and now be say Jimmy ni we you took office January 2017 18 19 20 now be catch me say covid na see no covid na see na nsi from 17 18 19 no one found sanka project bi anti covid na yet krom ha obi abunfu yi akwa we da ho ye minister Jimmy ni we na catch say or call leave for 2 weeks ejime ekufu adu ko Jimmy ni ho kuma ase no e na okfa no ka ho yet ha the ajima menu conversation has died adentra efia poki na ote wona na trimu fi say borga a confirm no onka or Ashanti tribal bigot this about the rough way obi Pentecost ni Jimmy and here mo because it is not NDC, it is not Mahama. They don't care how the country is going to go down. They don't care. And today be ametrana me come say it will get to that point where it will spark and hono na oti Addo FM uye news abos yesi ten e was ye ho oti atempa o kasa obeti pen obi se me wo na wo she studio ohun de asi we see ebedu wo so peace FM box no so oh yeah ena de me na me avim lady obeti wase o me wo afa ohun de wonye e ho na bo ta bibi edru no ya pem mu hu bibi da intimote Ghana ha na mu jimi na mu defend the crime na mu jisika na mu bososon kwase asam so me say edru ha na on say de bia no de ya no say se bibi ansi a bibi nsi bibi besi ma bibi asi into one day Allah illallah me say monkey will go market that monkey will come back home oba krasa me frifie me ko read the news ma because eye wadwuma no e ho faso na wo benya sa day no eye wadwuma no ho faso na wo benya one day me kan say na go for di matam hwe wa bodam tamana Canada Japan jina kumasi kasa manfo ntwe wo ma ne sika nkobo awonafo no na ugimi no wote tokuro meboa nkwasiafo on the what pisses me about yania kamfo no say e kan ye dia a problem an kan ye dia nya problem nkwasiafo memi akani onya akani njami o Canada Japan te Ash FM wo kumasi o ka kire yania Ashanti say yentwe wo ma ne sika embro awonafo ne siremfo no na yania kamfo no ne ye wei kwasiasem ene de ye ka the same thing omo ya ugina say ye muade ye percent tokwasi o Ghana uhinim o Jimmy no hono de na mo power ne de na enye ntokwa na ebesi o Ghana nkwasiafo onya kan ni ncheme me yemfantini me come say you are not better than me. You see sa nonsense le grumi no ene dru hande no nobody spoke adenza ye ni hunipa or ye MPP ni monhwe nkwasiasem we look at this. Where is this nonsense? Watch this.
I seen you here. MPP, I am my NDC follow. Tata, I don't know. What you say? When you're not security this and then you be some back a mema. What you say? Some mema, it me solid in your face and NDC follow. No books are Ghana, you won't go here to travel. Yes. I seen you here. Now America well your friends say Trump wan go demonstration e depend what you say so shamuti omo disane beba dia me donya be 2024 ani di pa beka ngura mu chamwa na beka chiro 2024 donya me mo try na omo try yan to aba na finche mo ba nwini so nwini some the demonstration ni patapa se be politics wa Ghana I Ghana omo kwa dia NDC na ato mo you want to go na so ya o ya me masama ene NDC bai Some be to me sorry. I seen you here. MPP, I am my NDC follow. Tata, I don't know. What you say? When you're not security this and then you be some back a mema. What you say? Some mema, it me solid in your face and NDC follow. No books are Ghana, you won't go here to travel. Yes. I seen you here. Now America well your friends say Trump wan go demonstration it depend what you say so shamuti omo disane beba dia me donya be 2024 ani di pa beka ngura mu chamwa na beka chiro 2024 donya me mo try na omo try yan to aba na finche mo ba nwini so nwini Some of the demonstration in Patapa, say politics were Ghana. I got home Guardia. And this is not so much. You are in one of Sonia, or your member Sama, and this by.
You see? Yes, so MPP chairman, former chairman, war Akrofomo say Ashanti region. We a Krobia and Conan Keden Betiano. Me say, a member Kademuntra. So what in Christ what worker? And this for a demonstration when a woo Kruma. And this is for a demonstration recently when a woo face the country for a demonstration when a woo and this is for a demonstration a couple of times who died. Me say Krobia. Anytime Kasa John Mahama who is so near ready. Abua we could to be in our case and quite some way. What is a penny be a bien and Rakata Aquawi in some kind of quasiasm? What is a peace council, Christian council? What is a penny be a santimema Casa Quasiam penny as some okay, Yen Casa, Yen Chinanim, what is a penny be a casa? And so, as some way, end this in a cancer, as some way, and can be Kenyan coupon. Anka Otum for Becasa. Our santimema Otum for Becasa. I'm not going to mince words here. Me say Anka NPP, NDC, former chairman, and a beer na no wa santimemu kasa asebwe Anka Otum for say to Ebekasa. Adene yesa. Why na ya town wo krom ha? E die kro ne ye chechire no. Ati asantimemu kwa asem oka. Obia hu video we. Radio stations ni nyina nim. Empenifo mu nyina hwe. They all know. Or your former chairman of the NPP. Me say anka NDC ni for chairman Redian or cancer as anka Otum for said to be friend no obekasa wasasam we hu. I'm saying this and I'll say this again. Edian na yeji. What are we what do we want? What kind of selective justice is this? Me say a kro papa bi anka sa akwa we okase anka den be advert anka no anka omde ne betia no na mani pa bi atia say hey sa asimesi kan ye na si o aha we masa amanfo abodamo na bibi nti me say both political parties especially in the NDC they have more damning people but bibi nti me say a krobia kagawe kwa funeral because all chembe masem it's all chembe masem former chairman MPP e krobia sankoti ron o yembe masem it's kede obetia no ye de wotia no ana mbe ma na so mbeton room omodi aton room na nka yahwe enti we no anka nwumere na nka ten train na nam ni tirim ade be kire na beto TV say former chairman na oye dedero three afa ni tirim ni ahwe mbe ma mbeton room ade jimi ne de ti kro no mu no Adentine tikroma ye yesa. Asema Mike, me say anka ye NDC, awunafo chairman bi na kan ya. Asema ke we asema kan anu e din che NDC for chairman of some powerful statement to make here. Do you know that? So o make impa. If they even have the facts. Sa asema kwasi ampanyi we to and fuse abuwa bi bayi. Otuma okano emu eduru che asema mo say fosuan pofuaka and so nobody has a problem with it na onya kwasi ampanyi bia begino say asema okana no edin and na on pass antefo asem and na utan MPP kwasi ampanyi nti obi ehu say obefra kasa boy judge me no me say baby a anka wei anka three afa ni trim anka tarada ho logged out na mbema na so meka nwuram no maka nwuram ni ahwe obi be ku ato atwene wei Wait. On say omo mo hwe na asam ne ye omo ya no omo start di atem yes say nyen dis ni na kan ye enka nyen dis ni na kan ya anka the whole front page nka bobo ho enyen dis ni na kan ye e MPP na kan te normal kwasi yafo me say ye ni akanfo ye na be say Ghana ye ni akanfo ye na ebe say Ghana de sim srobi mo dia na mo edam bi na mo bo ejimi fo we nyane na party mom say UMPP member party fun we ankwasiafo we nyina wom na young people like us ayetu kwan nim nyansa kakra na nim sibi ebuman no kwasiampanyi we ka party ho na ma begina se me bo party we kwasiafo we ka party ho na ma so say me beboa we obi papa aboyi formina for inti nyansani bia ni kuro mo beka se kwasiampanyi asmo okay o say ye twena no si form and yet you na Jimmy na party Addo kroye kwasi ampanyi we ya twisi ka obetonwrem we ya bona no so obeda we ya area ne otiwo nyina hwa ya area wo no ho aboa we and yet kuro no ne yeso so e de Jimmy no enya NDC ni kan ya enya problem eni ntina mo nkwase Kennedy Japan be di ni nkwase asem Ash FM e ka se yenko anwonafo ne ade obi anka hwe no me say one day table ne be dane. Even the Romans at a point they were defeated. Me say America at a point they were defeated. Me say one day e be dane. Now, see this. Ghana Post failed to pay 3.4 million cedis tax it deducted from staff salary. Ya deducted tax every worker's salary. There is a head at Ghana Post. Jeez, just ask, man. $3.4 million cities into Ghana is here, you know. A DNA bonnet, what is and they go for what is wrong? DNA wrong. Sometimes I don't get it. Like 3.4 million cities. Workers now send it to your Ghana Post. Masa titi sikana machedi. Sikana ira. In penny force your accounts for accountant, your head of D&D. Those people are still working. Jimmy and I rather than coupon boy. Now, how much are Ghana Post for? How much are they paid? Ghana Post. Obi say said you try to come more than $1,000, say $50 million a dozen. Ghana Post just say $50 million and $1,500 a month. Oh, I don't think. Maybe things have changed. But I'm not sure Ghana Post will be $20 million as a regular Ghana Post worker. Me not sure. Now must have to workers winning a nationwide. 3.4 million gone. Taxes. We don't know where the money went. And nobody's been held accountable. I think it's a see a jai. No, it's getting serious now. It's getting to that point whereby it is looking like the system wouldn't change. It doesn't matter how we come here, enlighten people, break things down. Nothing is going to change. After this short break, we will do the editorial of the day. right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobe Editorial. My producers are called The Ghost Team. This show is live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live on YouTube, Loud Silence TV. We are live on Facebook, With All Due Respect page. We're live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. We're live on Twitter at With Due Respect. On Twitter at Due Respect. We are live on our platform. We are cross-posting on we are cross-posting on so many platforms this evening. Thank you very much for staying. It's time for the editorial of the day. Today's editorial is simple. And as you can see here, let me put the topic of the day on the screen. John Mahama must take charge of the NDC and stop the long talk. John Dramani Mahama must take charge of the NDC and stop the long talk. Now, the issue we're about to discuss is a straight statement or speech to the flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, former president of the Republic of Ghana. There are some things that we need to tell John Mahama. We need to let him understand. We need to let the NDC also understand. Majority of Ghanaians who are today screaming and talking good about the NDC and talking good about John Dramani Mahama, the fact is not all of them are NDC. Some people are basically Ghanaians who did not even love politics. They didn't want to be associated with any political party. They lived through different regimes. But at this point, they have realized, they have seen, they have actually tasted what democracy and what bad governance is. That is why majority of Ghanaians today, that is why during election 2020, you got about 6 million people coming out to vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. We all know for a fact that the NDC alone cannot pull 6 million. Never. It is only when Ghanaians believe in their message and in their flag bearer and their manifesto. That's the only way they can get 6 million votes. So it should tell Ghanaians, or especially the NDC and one person in particular, John Mahama, something that most Ghanaians came out to vote, not because they love him to the core, not because they have not seen his style of governance, not because they think he is the one with a touch nobody has, not because they think he is an extraordinary politician, but it is because they have come to the realization that if they don't do something about the situation we are in now, we will all be at the losing end. So when you see these people coming out to vote for Mahama, telling the world that we need a change in this country, it should send a signal to every Ghanaian, especially John Dramani Mahama. When you see people putting their lives on the line to be shot during elections, just wanting to see their votes counted at Techiman South, it's not because they are stupid. It's not because they don't know what to do with their lives. It's because they need that liberation, that revolution, that democratic revolution that will at least give them some We'll give them some assurance. We'll give them some hope that at least. Yes. Did we lose the signal on Facebook? Because I'm not seeing the signal here on the ground. Did we lose the signal on Facebook? I'm not getting a signal here, so I just want to be sure if we are still on Facebook. If we are still getting signal on Facebook, let me know, because I'm not seeing anything here. I want to be sure. If you guys on YouTube can let me know, I'll continue with the editorial. It's very, very important. I don't know if we've lost signal or Okay, let me see this. I think we are still live on Facebook. All right, so when people come out to vote, support an individual, it's not because they don't have options. It's because they believe in you. It's because they believe in your policies. It's because they believe in what you can do to save them. Now, in some way, say, John Dramani Mahama, or your NDC leader now should understand, say, trying to play political or politically correct every time, has been, or it is, the downfall of the NDC. The NDC is struggling today because the leader is failing to address two very important things. The first, the leader is failing to take charge of the NDC. The leader, who is John Dramani Mahama, is failing to take charge of the NDC as the leader, whether anybody likes it or not. John Dramani Mahama is the leader and the current leader of the NDC. Nobody can take that from him. Maybe he himself, he does not know. That is why I'm here to remind him. There are two things John Mahama is failing to recognize. That is why the NDC lost election 2020. One, he is failing to understand that he is the leader of the biggest opposition party in Ghana. He's failing to know that. And two, John Mahama is failing to understand that he needs to choose people who can help him win power. He is failing to know he is the leader and he has the right to make decisions that he thinks will help him win power for the NDC. So these two things John Mahama is not getting. That is why the NDC today is always waiting on the NPP to set an agenda for them. These two things that the leader, who is John Dramani Mahama, is failing to understand is the reason why they are in opposition today. Now, let's listen to John Mahama about the elections.
The posturing of the Electoral Commission before, during, and after the elections has just shown a certain hostility towards our party, you know. But we've learned our lessons. Elections are won on the ground, not in the Supreme Court. Next time we'll take due notice of that. We're going to fight the election on the ground and make sure that the right things are done.
That's a fantastic statement. You are making an emphatic statement. Elections are won at the polling station, not in the Supreme Court. What are you doing about it? As the leader of a party, what are you doing about that? Because it cannot always be, I am gentle and I am telling you something. It is always about taking action. What are you doing about it? It's not about you going on a tour, letting everybody know you're a nice guy, letting everybody know that you think about Ghana. Nobody fucking cares when they get out to go vote. What they want is somebody who can assure them, who can give them that belief that when they vote for you, what Akufo-Addo and his group are doing, when you take over, people will be jailed. People will face the consequences for what they are doing today. Now, you are saying elections are won at the polling station. So, what should we do? Me sitting here, I cannot be a polling agent. As I sit here, I cannot be an NDC executive to galvanize the base, to believe in your word, and also send the message across. You will need a team. You will need executives. They believe in your dreams. They believe in your vision. They believe in your philosophy. You need to pick people who can work the way you want. People who will commit to make you achieve that dream to save Ghanaians. Do you have the executives to make sure, say, whatever you want to make or get 2024, the people yelling out there, are you sure that you are a leader who can sit and even influence the elections coming up to tell them, say, this is the person I need and I think this is the person I can work with? You need to do it. Why do you think Akufo-Addo ganged up against his own party, made sure he kicked Afoko out, made sure he kicked Kobra Japan out, made sure he kicked those people out? Because he needed people who buy into his idea, people who buy into his devilish act to work. You might not have that devilish idea, but you need people who will understand and believe in you, not people who just want the position just because they will use that position to get something. So two things. You need to understand, you need people you can work with. People who will believe in the John Mahama statement, the John Mahama state vision, the John Mahama commitment. You are basically not a politician who screams. We all get it. It's one of your logo, your attribute. You don't scream, but you try to make your case. Now, do you have the executives and the communicators who can actually listen to you and get what you mean? No, you don't. You have lots and lots of people who are in the NDC executives who are not supposed to go into election 2024 with you. And you, John Mahama, you know. You need to exert that your power, that your leadership. You impose it on the party and let them know that when things go wrong, people blame me. We didn't win the elections in 2020. People are blaming me. Nobody's blaming any executive. Nobody's blaming the party as a whole. They are blaming me because I am the commander-in-chief of this party. And if I cannot choose my commanders who would do my job for me, then you are a useless leader. With all due respect, you need to understand that the people who will be doing a job for you are people who believe in you. It is not just being nice after everything that will make you win elections. It doesn't work like that, especially when you are before an autocratic party or an autocratic government. So, John Mahama, you need to understand this. I am nice. This, I don't want people to think that I am imposing myself on the party is wrong. Impose yourself on the party. Let them understand that this election, without me being a flag bearer, you cannot win. And they know, the party knows. Anyone who does not understand should walk away. Because majority of the people on the ground, majority of Ghanaians who came out to vote, they came to vote because of you. They were not thinking about Siedun Kitia. They were not thinking about your chairman. They were not thinking about JJ Rawlings. They were not thinking about your wife or your kids or any executive. They were looking at you. So if you, Mahama, you cannot say, I need this to follow me, to make sure my job is done, then you don't have to lead. You are not a leader who is supposed to lead a party that is hungry for power. So you might use all the nice words. You might be so civil in your statements. You saying that the party now realizes that elections are won at the polling station. Some people are supposed to believe in that dream to make sure the party wins elections at the polling station. The same executives that made sure you did not win this election, majority of them have to go, and you need to influence that. You need to meet the party and tell them, I am going for this battle. People believe in me. There are people outside the NDC hierarchy who believe in me. Even though I am a baby of this party, there are people who are voting for the NDC because I am the one on the ballot paper. And if I cannot choose people I can work with, everything that we are doing is a waste of time. These are the things you need to get right, John Mahama. Your statements should be strong. Nobody's telling you to scream, but it needs to be direct. Your statement needs to show that you want to come out, come and lead the NDC and fight for power, not to compete for power. You need to come fight for power. Competing for power is a different thing, but fighting for power is only one thing: win. You need to come and fight for that seat. You don't need to come and compete for that seat. 2024 is not a year for you to think anything else. It's a win. So you don't compete for that seat. You win. You fight and win. So when you sit there and you are making statements and you are making people believe that, you know what, I accept this, we all get it. The election was somehow rigged, but majority of your executive did not do the job. And you yourself, you are failing to understand that the party needs you more than you think they need you. The NDC and Ghana needs you more than anybody needs you. And so if you think that it's another day to be in the office, to be nice, then please walk out. Let because it can't always be like this. Nothing has changed. Your communication hasn't changed. People soiling your name. You have not been able to set up a system whereby people will even be scared to mention your name, to denigrate you. You have not. You are still doing the same thing. Let them say it. It is nothing. No, nobody has time for those things again. Because people are tired of defending you, things you have not done. People are tired of always speaking and trying to defend something that is not there. Tracy Boachi's issue came. That never existed. You could not come out to make a statement. Your communication was struggling because the man himself hasn't spoken. We all knew it was not true. You didn't speak. They made it true. Let's go back to 2012. These NPP guys cooked stories. You are stealing gold. You are lifting this. You never made a statement. It's the same strategy you are going into 24. I'm telling you, you will lose the elections. If this is the same strategy, you are not going to take action. when people make things up against you, then you will lose election 2024 in Jesus' name, because you are not ready to lead. You are not ready to win power. Nobody has time. That is why we keep saying, if you want to be a pastor, go and build a church. Tell a Akufo-Addo to employ you at the cathedral. That is better. Because where we are is about fighting for the democracy of this nation. This guy kills. This Akufo-Addo guy kills. He's destroying the economy. He does not care. People are relying on you. But we are not seeing any new clear-cut policy or plan. The NDC has no plan. John Mahama so far has not proven that he has a plan. There's no clear-cut plan. It's the same nonsense that happened from 2016 to 2020. Nothing new. Nobody's scared of you. Nobody takes you serious. Nobody is able to say, I am scared of Mahama. This new team is dangerous. Even when I'm making a statement about Mahama, I should be careful. Nobody's scared of you. So who is going to make sure they clean that false shit they put on you? You cannot clean your own shit. You are speaking about a year fix the country. Fix the country. Are you now speaking about it? So what should we do? That is the thing. These are the things I'm telling you about. Please, sometimes you might think everything is about you. It is not about you. Some people have put their life on the line. Some people have put their job on the line. Some people have put their families on the line just to get you there, to change this country, to save our democracy. It is not about you. If that is what you are thinking, then my friend, you are getting it wrong. Walk out. If you think everybody's mentioning your name, everybody's saying it's John Mahama, he is the man for the job, that will not win elections. Change it. Change your policies, change your plan, change your tactics. Your tactics is all the same. From 2012 to we saw you in parliament, in politics, you have been the same. And nothing has changed. And these people capitalize on this same fake, this kind of attitude of yours to win elections. Before election 2020, Kennedy Japan was sitting on TV saying he will burn you alive. You never said anything. Do you think the people following you, they are fools? Do you think the people who are putting their lives on the line, they are fools? Nobody's a fool to put their lives on the line again for you when you're not ready to let them know you are a leader. No Ghanaian is going to put their life on the line. So far, 8 people have died. You are there and you are smiling. Smiling with who? Smiling about what? It means you don't take them serious. It means you don't even care. Show us you care in your statement. Let people know you are coming for revenge. You are coming to fight, to win. You are not coming to compete. 2024 is not a year to compete. Who are you competing with? It's a year to win. And if you don't change your tactics, and those around you who don't do shit, making you think you are God, always telling you everything is fine, those people cannot help you. It is about time you change your team. Let them understand that this is not about them. Those people you are working with around you who are always hailing you when they even know things are not right, those are the people you need to get rid of. People don't have time for this nonsense. Those community people around you, they are money hunters. None of them has been able to defend you on any platform. They always wait for you to be denigrated. They sit in your homes. They have made millions of dollars. They don't care. They make you think they care about you. They don't. So it is about time you started acting as a leader, imposing authority on this party, letting them understand there are millions of people out there who believe in me. Somebody started this party. I came in and people believe at this juncture, I can save this nation. Our democracy can only be saved when I lead this party, and I need a team that can work with me. We are tired of you, John Mahama. We are tired of your timidity. We are tired of your gentility. Nobody has time. We need a commander-in-chief who can lead a force to win power. I'm telling you this. You are not going to election 2020 to compete. You don't have any competition out there. And you know, nobody can stand you unless you see yourself as an underdog. Nobody currently in Ghana, even with the president now, can compare themselves to you when it comes to politics, the positives, what you have built. Nobody. So don't make people think you are going there to compete. Who are you competing with? Mahama does not compete. Mahama wins because the people have tasted Mahama and they know what he can do. We need you to let people understand you have authority and you are the leader of the NDC. Your upcoming executives elections, let your authority be known. Let them understand who you want to work with. The party does not belong to anybody. At this point, it is only you. It is only you. When we went to court, when the whole country was watching, you were the person who your name was on the document. John Mahama against the EC, against Akufo-Addo. It wasn't anybody else. It is John Mahama. What is your problem here? Why are you playing Mr. Nice every time? The people around you, take care of them. They can't be trusted. Your core team is not a team because the team could not win you power. Why are you still keeping them? The team that was around you 2016 to 2020, they could not win you power. They couldn't do their job. Get rid of them. Your executives, majority of them did not do their job. They couldn't deliver. Get rid of them. Let people know you are in charge. If you fail, you can never be president again. And people, the young people sitting out there who want somebody to believe in, they will lose all that hope in you and they will tell you you are just like those criminals. Come out and defend yourself. When a fool speaks about you, sue him. They are coming dirty. They are coming to destroy you. They are coming with lies. Don't spare anybody. If I see anything on this media platforms, when these NPP executives make statements against Mahama, which is a lie, and you make it slide, I will never let it go because I will say you are weak and you cannot lead. Ghana does not need a gentleman to lead us. We need somebody who believes in leadership, somebody who sees himself as a leader. We have gentlemen in Ghana. I'm a gentleman. So many gentlemen. It's in the eyes of the beholder. The issue is we need a leader. And if you are not ready, walk. We are tired of this. You are now talking about fix the country. You are now saying that you didn't give them money. What were you doing all this while? What was your team doing all this while? Why do you take people for granted? Why do you think this is a joke? Why do you think this is about you? It is not. Maybe in your head, you think there's nobody to replace you in the NDC, so you feel too comfortable and then you don't care. There are people who can make sure they lead the NDC if you are not ready. If today you come out and say you are not interested, there will be somebody to lead the NDC. But God being so good and in his own wisdom, he says, you are still alive and you need to do this. What is your problem, my friend? Why are you making people lose hope in this country? Why are you making all these people who believed in you lose hope so suddenly because you yourself, we are not showing any aggression? This is not a time to be nice. We are all nice. We are all nice. But the issue is, this is the time to be aggressive. So if John Mahama is listening to me, there are two things you need to know. Act, impose yourself on the party as the leader. And two, let the people understand. I am the leader. I need a team. And every executive who did not deliver, I can change you. And that is what you have to do. Because if you have executives like Pablo going out there disrespecting you before elections, you donating cars, and a national youth organizer disrespecting you, somebody like a national youth organizer who nobody knows, constituencies don't know, somebody like a Kamba who does not have even a constituency, who is always waiting for you to move, all these executives behind you who don't have nothing, who cannot galvanize without you, then you don't need them. You need people who can go their way and bring in a lot of people to support you. Those are the people you need. People who are hungry. You don't need people who are always licking your butt. People who are always trying to bring you down. Do you know the number of people Pablo deals with in the NPP? In the weeks to come, I'm going to publish monies your own people around you took from the NPP before election 2020. They are making billions out of you. You sit there, you think it's a joke. It's not. My friend, if you can lead, walk. But if you want people to believe in you, let us see it. Let us see it in your tone. Let us see it in your statement. Be direct. Stop the politically correct nonsense. We don't care. We have seen a lot. We have seen enough. For 5 years, we have gone through a lot. It is enough, John Mahama. It is enough. People are tired. You are not Jesus Christ. You are lucky. God in his own wisdom always shine a star on you and say, you can lead. Why are you making it difficult for people? Why are you not making it so difficult for people who want to change this nation? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? If you can't, let the people know you can't. The time for babysitting is over. The time to always be condoning nonsense is over. The time for always licking the butt of John Mahama is over. If you can't deliver, walk. Let's get somebody to do the job. If you are not ready to exert your authority on this party, then walk. You are not ready to lead. You need to choose who you can work with. You need to choose who can give you power. You need to let the people down there understand you. Don't wait for people to denigrate your name, misrepresent you, mess you up, and then when people have believed in the lies, you come out to be like the nice guy. Nobody cares about your nice guy. We are facing a ruthless government, a president who kills, a president who does not care about the people. So if you're not ready for this fight, please walk and let the NDC get somebody. But if you are ready to fight this time, you are not going to compete. Have that in your head. Nobody who voted, nobody in Ghana today who is ready or who did vote for you in 2016 or 2020 is sitting here talking about competition. You are not in 2020, 2024 to compete. The NDC, John Dramani Mahama, is not going into election 2024 as a competitor. You are going there to fight, to win. Your only reward is to win. Don't speak as if you are competing. You have nobody to compete with. Bawumia is a no competitor. Alan Cash is a no competitor. Who? Why are you acting as if you are an underdog? Let the people believe in you a little bit. Let the people who don't belong to the NDC believe in you. Jesus himself, when he came, at a point, he was ruthless. He had a reason for being ruthless. When he went to Jerusalem and people were in his father's house, in that church doing business, he became very ruthless. There's a specific reason why he became ruthless there. You cannot be Jesus, but you can show that you are a leader. It is very, very important. Let us stop. And you people around John Mahama licking his butt, always knowing that the thing isn't working, making him feel that it's working, you have a problem. And John Mahama, you need to open your eyes. And the grassroots need to start speaking. Where you people are, it's not a time for you people to be licking the butt of people. It's a time to be looking into your faces and speaking truth to each other. Stop this pampering of each other. Anybody who did not do their job should be fired. The leader should show leadership. The NDC should be ready to fight, to win. You are not going into this to compete. That is for the underdog. Don't go and compete. Go and win. And people can only believe in that when the leader shows some leadership, shows some authority, shows some kind of leadership that people will believe in. Don't let people destroy you. How many times should people sit on radio and TV and try to clean you up? What the hell? What the hell? Every single day, somebody should be on radio defending some lies somebody told about you. You need to clean your own shit. If you don't clean your own shit, nobody's going to do that for you. It is only when you show that you want to clean your shit that when people help you with water. But you yourself, you have shit on you and you know that the things people are saying is a lie. Why don't you clean that shit off you and you sit? If you can't do it yourself, who's going to do it proper for you? These people have lied. Fix the country, they were even telling you were the one organizing everything. You never release a statement. What the hell? Are you a leader or you're a pastor? Nobody has time for this again. Nobody has time for this again. So if you're not ready to fight and win, in your mind, if you think you're going to compete, step aside. Let the NDC get somebody in. Because we are tired. Ghanaians are tired. Ghanaians cannot take your niceness anymore. We are tired. If you think you are not ready, walk and let somebody get in. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. Hello, caller.
Hello, Tabiawala. Good evening, no.
Good evening, Auntie Monica. Go ahead.
Away the woman again, I cannot see. Yada was surprised. Then you and Papa catch Mamma whom I come here. You what do me, I do you man no go best. The Papa short man, promising son, and now for Addo. And then you retire. Sana John Mahama, I am citizen in your bag. Messia for the able to Yannico. Let me put them a catch on the day. Oh, yeah, a opposite papa. I do owe you. I'm in your first person. Opposite papa, on your MPP, on your one eye for Ankata. Oh, but I see radio, the radio station singing now. A do of Bunina. That papa, Mr. John Mahama. Some of them away one wage of one mammy, Captain Mahama. Nayala Kunafo, Kaka Nayala Kunafo, a lot of yes, young Kunuma Kunafo. It's Yakadana Sahan. It's Yanya Yanni Daudo, Chef Kunafo Gugana, a Joe Korea Sciences, or for 25 years. A year later, not the and Kenya, not then. Because of how we people for radio station and Kata, because what and Kata, it's a throw, Kata, a Benin, a Kufudufu, in the president, or a wow with ya. I'm sure. John Mahama, Aziji, ho, Akpatier.
Thank you, Auntie Monica. All right. Thank you for the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Okay, we're hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, no kind of who de akusi or that the one I say you know. So that the one David Obana or no said not 24 years.
Or maybe a story actually. Why?
Mr. I mean, the mobile bet me a bois. And Tina
Mate,
maybe a story. I mean, you know,
yo, Mate.
Can't check foundation or a minute. I'll make it so bet me a bois. And Tino, run on me.
That's it. All right, thank you. Okay, hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening. Me ba chomo TV na kasa. Kasa.
But your friend Bola Bambodi here, Kevin. Because every Bunu East, I enter my regional capital. Manya Kwe and the Mamincha me MP Bako, lawyer Elizabeth Wosajari. Kevin, Nsani Nana Wakano. Only Nana Akufado. Sa Goro man, where was the Goro Basunkwa? I didn't see Kevin. What am I gonna see Pinio? Papa ni bedi man so man si Pinio. Kevin Nana do bedi akodwa e wo my we mu. Mi do Nyankopon say be biad we ko so my we mu. Kono ni kata isa ni prayer ni kan dream. Kevin anu kwa le ko so my we mu. Nda papa we san so nyame. I just over my agenda 111. Comfortation, one member, the problem of Midam. Kevin, Yatosumia, and our catcher John Dramani Mahama. And is the way Bama Tiaco Storo. Papano, you have to be careful, Chanado. Now, Chanado can. Who's Kevin 2012. Can you imagine some catcher John Dramani Mama said? John Dramani Mama, Baba, goofy says.
Yamin Shao. All right, thank you, Yamin Shao. Also, hello. Hello, caller. All right. I think that the person is struggling to get through. Yeah. So this time it's not joking matter here. Hello. 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 Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, good evening. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
They be a bit chill. Na me yeah na insem no frame ni manche because free ancheku program na me na program friends kasa odi tu ya na me de ba mama eso Kenya because ye no mu say bi no aya waso de esi wo hodin ade no ye me anka ye nyina anka ewu dada so ye pe leader sisi anya sorry ye nya sorry ofi to be sorry a onko say be bintra ye wo mu ha eso mo ba because e kufa do nye pa e say ne be ye sa proper sem obo ha ada wa bo hard obeto won sem na se nti mama e ba ombra hard na se na be ya yeso ye gidi e wo NDC mu no yeso ye president be nya kuma pa de gi eti na okoye and dia embo e nyina nti me kakra mo kan
oh sorry not me just here but your point has been made. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yeah, good evening.
If
you have a call.
Good evening, Kevin. Omuhimu Nanado wehu Sawusi omutie. This is a message to Nanado. Fix the country demonstrations, I started. Yeah, but to ye pa wa Ghana. Na me drew Ghana. Me demonstrations is on a different level. I also move a Kumkra demonstrations and says before I land with my 20 people, I call precincts, international bodies, and seek help and told them that our lives are in danger and standing a bedroom Ghana hall. Now you started demonstrations now. And you so Nanado stepped down because revolution I say see Ghana. Yes to me Nanado Ghana. Now you engineer hall. So who ya drew Ghana now say away midawase.
That's it. I mean sure. Okay, let me try and pick another call. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yes, me that's it. I'm going to come back. Yeah. I'll come back. And to say about that, that is the hard truth. It's the hard work action. And yeah, Obia never any debate. That is the only way I'll bet me because NDC Nibians to me sorry in Bekasa no and Mahama. For you to meet, in fact, I'm not saying because heart no and not bad, but who can be bad all facing no only any soft heart any daily and into the child say I would see because I'm not when the baby busy so I always send your to them for them. I know they are and they listen. Into the Mr. Nyawakano Wati. Yeah, me person me catch and penny for no moody next, a whole me person hit you also because these people have disappointed us. Of us, we are just waiting for don't come back. Say they are coming for to stand for another election. We know, but we are quiet. They disappointed us. Some of them, you see them at court, as if say they are supporting their, but they are not. You see them court case, they were going to court every day, not get study. You know what to say, a pillar, but they are happy because Mahama. Mahama, so bad. But why plan the better challenge Mahama and let Ghana what to say? Who can challenge Mahama? If you papa went and I won't see and can't pay. Chicago, Yamisha, me and me coming, me can just before now. Maybe because we are passing when I can no move. Yes, and you'll be there, but it's the hard truth. Our Papa, and we are some of us, we are happy about it.
Thank you.
Also,
Judicial, hello. All right. Let's pick some other call. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah. Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Mepacho Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah. Yetio Kasa.
Pacho from me. You're from me.
Okay.
Because if we are Chimshay Group.
Okay.
Now, the person may carry said, the Kevin kind of no question. Jomama, one year imam. Or person, ye imama, I say, why are they? Okodi imam. Now, them one solid or more monkeys are moving to one. One walk out. No, also, one promo. Juma. Na me who say I say this near Queen because I could on their open and oil. On until we are focused near when we saw our coffee tolerance of war on Muya Juma. And she say, Cassette, say, obey Yana, may I say me, say, well, as of some more in DC. More morning, I saw walk on out. No, Juma. Now, I said, I'm not quite there. Or no, Luna among one so they say, this. So say do what they buy say or nunti and I mind this in Nipa do our and to one channel one solid then some I cattle so one man clearly out. They who said no question because some baby no market so I want to catch I need no more is watching some baby or market I am tell what she and they say some of the so no see out. They who said they say no so what now some I which was no more can some group. Same say, I don't for 20 bucks. I have to see no more power. Some could be a mocaguso. No way the and one of the you are free a cuyaso. And just no one solid no one timber near Wuze. More than one we didn't say and son of Baba.
I'm sure. But that's a pa. Thank you. I'm sure. And remember, this is not the last piece I may or John Mahama. In fact, John Mahama's piece, almost every 2 weeks we have John Mahama piece, Beba, because as we speak now, it's going to be like this till 2024 elections, and it's not going to stop. In this, I will say this is just a one-time thing. Forget it is going to continue to 2024. So John Mahama ultimately the president now, ultimately the NDC, ultimately executive power as well. You should work out. It's very, very important. And you don't think that this is the only one. And I'm going to come to the executives one after the other. It is very, very important. John Mahama needs to choose people he can work with. John Mahama, he needs to choose people he can win power with. If he can't do that, then he should walk. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm speaking from Germany, Hamburg. My name is J.K. Mensah. I am very, very happy about what I can say our father. But all what I'm saying is right now, if you look at Rwanda fought, and the problem there solved by itself. Now we are all saying that Rwanda is now coming very nice country of our working plan. What Ghana is before Rwanda. But right now, look what is happening. in Ghana. Akufo-Addo has bothered himself with people, arrogant people. But Mahama is so lenient. And why? So thank you, my brother. So
Thank you very much.
Continue your work.
Thank you too for the call. Thank you. All right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead, boss.
Yeah. Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If I join them now, Canada. Yes, very well. The can your mama no, your friend is in the papa no. You love him to the bone, you know, to the max. But you know maybe or no so yeah. I was saying you maybe or me free on queen because okay in the lives of JJ more time now. Every time you he counter because you share sometimes you almost say and JJ what do you do? He didn't start down in Accra and wait for them. He went to Kumasi. That was the time he went to Kumasi. He walked through the street of your friends, the second street, Dumo. He walked all the way from that place all the way to your friends, the Bia Prenta and the whole. And this like, maybe you back in minimum. Omubano cars and no what counter. That was champagne, you know, your friends can in Japan also be cool. Your counter, no could building any. Oh, mammy, boys, you know. Hey, that's how we do it. This is politics, dirty game. You go down to the dirty, you know what I'm saying?
You don't sit there for this. If yet, I bring a DC. Now we can't cause some child. Now, I'm gonna do it. You know, person, what do you think? You break them down. Then you sit there. Because you're paying me, I can't quite some children out to 1 hour. Boss, thank you very much. It's ridiculous. Oh, funo Jambia to an okay, some children. Oh, Jaya always see hospital and the all ship. Oh, Jaya and the always see a Daya Yamada Juma or Timno. No, do a tem now to us. No, people don't want that. It shows they are not ready. But if you are ready, such people will walk them to court. You direct them to court. You send them to court. And when anybody do a chamber who say, we have a leader. But you don't sit there and smile about everything. Jesus Christ. And when Tikwasi and Penny Biaso no come Mahamasem, Ibrahim Mahama di Owusu Bempa, Eko Kota, Yesi Engine Huska. What is Owusu Bempa Ibrahim Mahama Wasamda? A typical example is Ibrahim Mahama. Any Ernesto Owusu Bempa. And Ibrahim Mahama si Owusu Bempa, Kasi and Kojin Huskinano. From that time, what is Ernesto Owusu Bempa, Ebien Anwaka Ibrahim Mahama Wasamda? Mahama, enough is enough. John Mahama, enough is enough. If you can't be a leader, walk. Any foolish idiot can just speak about you and they will use that against you and people put their lives on the line and then you smile about it. Nobody has time for that again. Hello?
I support you 100% on that issue. 100%. I won't say 99%. Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Go ahead, Watara.
Hello?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Kevin. Your friend is sometimes your friend is and you say one toy and I say beer. You know, be down mona. Excellency John your friend is say that's the best way because Sabi, let me give him heads now. Sabi will tell me pay for it because all the time from much Sabi, share your friend and say, come up, John Mama, your president. I saw for more Ghana. Let me give you an example. Also, been funny. I saw for a friend say, for more info. John Mama, here no so any so your Puchiano. Akufo-Addo. Be yes, the over Assemetiano Nana, or would you read education or sophomore, and I'm Mujeli or sophomore, or first or a rini, and I'm a boy. Yeah. Sabi, and what on anyone who say, or in a mini boy in a mini pa. So in a mini pa, okay, because sorry, we are never politics. So, cut out, sorry, in the politics. Money, no, or you're not money, or you'll be. Was born in revolution. The role is very so I don't know what is that say they are passing for any home. No sorry, because you see how many drunk say your friend is saying a radio station. It's long overdue. Now the one Jimmy make now Babeka. Sometimes. Yes, John. So yesterday, on Jiran in ISO. Never on Jiran in ISO. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Let me show Wakara. Thank you. All right. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead, Kasa.
I want to speak to Kelvin.
You are live. Everybody's listening to you. Bacho Kasa.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Let's take care of business. Hello. 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 Okay. The line is jammed. So basically, what I was trying to tell John Mahama is simple. Me say Ibrahim Mahama, Osiu Ernest Owusu Bempa, Abua Papu Jimini no. Have you ever heard Abua Papu say we be na no el baby aka Ibrahim Mahama wasam? Never. Now you get it. Time Osiu no on nam no pacho. Akofam penifo so bonko pacho. One who say Ernest Owusu Bempa na TV so abo Ibrahim Mahama din. Wa body dis so akofeska, wa ko wi bibi, nini wate. That is how it works. You need to let people know. So ochantro to swa manime yano. That is when I'm for delete. Now with everything people say, and the funny thing is all the things that they say about you, and then we just win elections, and now you've not studied it. And anytime I said those people around you are from were exactly here, your personal aides. Those people who are around you, they just want money from you. They are not ready. You trust them. You like them. They are people you love. They don't advise you rightly. They are there to fish. Those people very close to you, they don't have your interest. They don't care about you. They only use you as somebody that they can use to get other things. Those immediate people around you, those people you know I am talking about. Those people you know who I am talking about, and those people I'm talking about. The people around you, your so-called advisors, those people, you sit everywhere and protect them and guide them and let everybody think they are creme de la creme. Those are the people destroying you. The power you need is not because of those people. Ghanaians want you to win. Those people, they have been there since and you've not won power. So if John Mahama, you think this same style is going to get you 2024, and I'm telling you, and the catch you will not win. And it's a total waste of everybody's time. In Kwaratum 24, it is a total waste of everybody's time. Take care of those people around you. Change them if you have to change them. They have been with you for years. Nothing positive has come out. You might have personal relationships with them. It's fine. But we are talking about a national interest. What is this? Is this a joke or something? Are you not ready? Don't you see the pain in the eyes of the people? Can't you see what people are going through? 8 people were killed because of you. These same people who are around you, who are not advising you, are sitting in their homes. They are always telling you, boss, it will be fine. Boss, don't worry. Boss, God will do. Boss, we are trying. They can't deliver. Kick them out and get somebody in. Those executives there, nodding to every nonsense, they couldn't deliver. Kick them out. From the chairman to the last person, if you check and you can't work with somebody, exert your energy and say, I don't need this person, you can't make me win power. What makes you a leader? Why are you going to war with soldiers you can't trust? Why are you going to war with soldiers who don't respect you? Why are you going to war with people who are selfish? Why do you think people put their lives on the line for you? The ordinary person on the street dying does not know this nonsense. That is why I'm here to tell you. Hello?
Hello, Corbin.
Yes, go ahead.
And then me catch you say me flag there no men can ask him. Why they can't ask go? You better okay.
Yanka John Mahama Sama who need power da. Me make a show. Sister, I am being very honest with you. Say Yanka John Mahama Sam Yanka nim. See from the last time now. Owusu Bempa eka Ibrahim Mahama Sam na odene call court ko gini musa. What is what can wasem bi? So that is what John Mahama needs to do.
Yeah. John Mahama, I don't see me and Nana make a choice. I didn't say but I'm one by Bomo, even as we are doing this.
Madam, we nyam paibo, madam. Oh yeah, Muslim me say oji Quran di, me a Christian, me so yeah ina ya bomb paya dada. Aka action. In paibo 2020 be na wambo. 2020 paya be na wambo ama Mahama. But practical job no man yet.
Oh, house and I open to Pasa. Why did you too much? You want to house. Mahama, I don't know what I said or best I feel African, but I don't know what. Meaning because okay, so I can even interest what just with the party. I didn't I said, can someone just issue a statement out? The way people are taking it, I said the way I didn't obey it, and empty before that said, if you observe, disappointed FPP members here, everything, freedom fighters, everything, because they are so much disappointed in their fathers. They were so brainwashed. They were hoodwinked. So now they thought that he was going to be an angel. So, and you almost are Papa in the Kashi. Papa in Kashi. I to see a big movie of what them talk about. I know she is
okay. Yana sa enyi inti metwasepa medase so but Mahama de from now to 2024 onim space kura me gina ne chi me bonechi obi obeka se NDC nya BP epebe wa bodam onim de oka eyentro ena wotwa ompese obeka no kure. NDC is better than the NPP and everybody knows me mentena ha enka da. But I will not also sit here and condone nonsense and then put people's hearts on some string and make them feel say BBI okay, Abra BBI okay. I don't care. As much as I respect Mahama, I know he's a better politician. I will not sit here and condone those things. I will tell him in the face. So I'm fine. On fire and the problem. But people are there who want this country to be saved. And God being good, you are in that position to do that. Into me, I will not keep those words. Even when I keep it, I can live. Go ahead, boss. Hello?
Good morning, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Midway Bravo for the Association of Ghana.
Yes, sir.
That you ask for Nampo Wishrao. And Mobaso. And Rana may complain the Sankalma who under Kachakina network and before say, Never Jamama, there's some Mampa, Sain Mau, Never underground for Kochaki, and then Jamama, offensive Namo hospital. And never be also honum, my underground for Kochaki, and Mau. And I'm sorry to examine it to be a money to be a or the funny is a malaria. Why, Mary, or Koyano, not Dr. Say, one which I was so bullish shoes. But I'm the one and putting in Aswayama, and to one year the long concordum, and yet none of 1 year on Simra. Because insurance and Omodia Juma honum, and Tasama or Catray Nippon to Cocoy and Canipano. Oh, yeah. The one because parents sentiment, the way about the Lipana Wabano, and Timisro, Mawanda Grand Fon Quatake, and more hospital one. No more the cost of Nawan Ubehunu. Remember your mama, dear Sona, Mr. Kevin. Your mama, why you do not check? I said, in an hour, but the gun and the Empano correct. This is for you, Honomo. Tanu, Pirinano, a young, but no correct, so can correct. Now you cook. Say, okay, correct. I said, "Woo, Jama, I am ready. Some na Jama, I am not going to mash on Casano, and no man, also Nama about 2020 nano MPP for any advantage. I am ready.
na du ba bia wa e wo so kasa wo ye mere na nu ye to aba ko kunkum ni pai for your man be so mo ba your man fa ka e ko stop wo mu enti abana wa wo pe no abana wo pe ni sai wo pa abana sai so your man so about 2024 dia I was kicking no na wo ye bibi e ma ye hu say your mama he is ready for 2024 so anya sa na wo ye di sa dia and the NDC they should forget about the 2024 yes.
Thank you, boss.
NDC MPP the same no imagine
you man that's it.
Dim lady when you correct NDC MPP the same
oh no about that me catch Ghana for the side girl no e don be na obo amanfo nim ignore her but that's it nyamisha alaji tell him lady na mutietie no mo asam mo nya okay vim lady say ku apoki we say den hello caller. And also journalist be a dafter or on a class prefect or nimshi kwe no the radio so onim bibia la and me tise okay bibi say is that story here me tise okay bibi say if NDC thinks say is the mistakes of MPP na be winning power they should think I'm saying Jimmy na is here no nipa mienu na these people I don't even need to waste my time on them. I saw something like this now or say then NPP mess not an advantage to NDC. Vim lady cautions NDC. The issue is simple. We're normally smart. Everybody knows that it's a two-party competition. Now the issue is the faults of the NPP. You know, say NPP any mistakes and mess up. There are two things that will happen. It's either more MPP no more MPP no they will not vote, and now say more. The they'll vote against MPP. Now, when they do that, who wins the elections? It's about now, say, Anka, a 4-party competition, 3-party intensive competition. You can make that assessment, but you just don't come sit there and say the mistakes of the MPP. No, it will not give MDC power. No, the mistakes of the NPP will give MDC power because a 2-party competition. If the people who support Ekufuado, the people who feel they have been disappointed and they don't want to vote for the NDC, no, they will stay home. They will not vote. It will go against the NPP. They will lose votes. There are some people too who will be like, you know what? I would rather vote for the NDC than to vote for this corrupt government. Still, the NDC gets the vote. So you can't sit there unless person kind of direct say the NDC will win the elections. You are being a hypocrite. At that point, you know, because you want to be relevant, but you are not. You want to be intelligent, but you are not. It's a 2-party race. If it was a 3-party race, then you can make that assumption. But this is a 2-party race. The worst is for a runoff. And in 2020 election, NDC a winning and almost forcing my MPP winning because while we are small parties no numbers and MPP they would have never crossed the 50%. If everybody knows Ekufuado lost. When was the last time I would say Ekuapoki MP before say Ekufuado lost the elections? They all know. But instead of them to directly tell the NDC and now MPP say the mistakes you are making, NDC will win. How many parties are competing for this election? All the rest of the parties, when they know 1% to that, it is only NDC and MPP. If the NDC loses, MPP wins. If the NPP loses, the NDC wins. So what's your logic here, madam? If you can't say the NDC will come to power, shut up and stop that nonsense. One confess party bigots, way more tribal, foolish bigots, we have a TV show. Mami ni Democrat film nim den se pokuba. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Calvin.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Calvin, this is Elijah from Upper East Bogatanga. Calvin, asama odeba neno like ensure to bolga hapa no na awo but asama odeba na man fifret because I know say your mama ba Upper East. Oko hotel bint metie kwa mi fridge mabaya me ko jo mama me choko ho ko na me nim say ebi me ko do ni po ho na like ajuna sama o kana e wo trimu pa say nkam de ko ka kire ko for say say no like ya bre ya pese ya kuma party no ko say ye buofu what you say ye buofu
right we are very right so buofu
yes because me catch me MP Azika don't modern buy and fight they say, yeah, family and Kokra, ye on Cocrano. Yeah, Pamma will be a crochet them. Omo, you almost say, on buffer a box of courses and this for the MSC 2012. Yeah, Pamma, Mamma, as a Kalu Kaya, or Buhun or Cassim, a custom which on and your mamma, yes, be a Uncle Hussein, Nipebu or a train, Nivision or Nipebese or Musiano. A big governance, a China, a monk or Fubi, Uncle. To where silence and about my vision not sure in Timana, be sure because we diache because MPP and some of people about a television back and I say MPP na plan
yeah
mano so major now we German this I manaqua no why na be juadi sana mo the year 2012 star be sine na ade on kwa na we nyamini pa na yeso some
Hello? 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 All right, let's pick another call. Hello, caller? Hello? Okay. Obia room, Yenyabo trying to phobia call. It looks like the line is really jammed, very tight. Maybe I'm catch them say. This line there is a very, very busy line. Just say, sometimes the system jumps by itself because the number of calls are a bit at a minute. Sometimes it's tough to even pick a call. Hello, hello, caller.
Bosu.
Yeah, Professor, go ahead.
Bosu, did you have a call?
You have a call.
Good evening. I'm also Jenkao.
Yes, sir.
Also, I'm Mika Mustafa Amida. Also, Nasa Maba.
Oh yeah, me remember MPO. Me sabi ra MPO. Don't worry, cry. Bust. Me do house here. Yeah.
Enra mi kan ni ho asem. Also na enra mi kan ni ho asem. Obedina o say president Mama Cheford ma ahimfu. Ni hwan. Ene 28 names pop out nu.
Ultimate publish.
On publish ansana ne to adedi. On publish obedina wallahi we will rescue this country. Ene e dey amawo. Onu na some eba wo dey twan na some eba okọ hunu ma nche adiboni o wakoye wo honu
me na oni mi di no me na oni mi di no na some ba wo dey nyabote
wo dey janu say na no okọ geda info ewo ye honu Ablokuma Central Mosque aboso kan say ye bona abaso okọ zongo ministry no aya ade maintenance skakura na ye di say na ye fanfa nu ete ade wafe ewo ministries ni nyina sika na ye di ye fanfa kwa o invite ahimfo say ye bona abaso say zongo ministries no abomo ne ho mo we say ubi ultimate say adipoti no ye enso ye bona abaso because wana skafu o be tiba gonazi ahimfo
Yamisha Papa Sako. That's it. All right. But say NDC executives muntwa mi o mo flag bearer no kura me wie no mo flag bearer me ni wie executives no de munya ready ntwa me. Me say from the chairman to the last person may you be me say NDC executives you people should wait for me and those people very close to John Mahama wait for me. Nobody is going home. Yen nyina be di aduano ne manasa obi ade ne nsa to beifo aduanim yen nyina be di manasa. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Hello. Yeah. Boss. Good evening. Oh.
Good evening.
Good evening. Acho me so ma asem nkoma wo di Kevin then atoma kuma so pa. But maybe problem pa wo NDC mo be a Kevin Ponche executives no. That executives no Kevin e ka se sia no. Maybe problem ewo your friend is saying mpemfo bi amaka say dun ketia krom no strong and what man make sure near dinner no chairman mu de de ampo yentimi nya vote for no da su de kire say we NDC chairman ni na atefo mama no so masa so ni se ontimi a won ma mu se ontimi wahu mu mobro no de bia make say missionaries no mo tete no mo ku papa na akoma mo ku na akoma nti yesra mu a make sure say say the Kevin bomb, Mr. And every expose be at least on punch walk a cramai.
Don't worry, boss. Don't worry.
Or the here cow. Program we solid, but now a honey and by a channel a year palm them from there couldn't pay for the intimate. Mr. Moon making sure so moon punch up a mum. Yo,
boss. Thank you very much. All right. Me say, Modia Munyabutre, Safenia stati. Aye. Me say, Intimate John Mahama stati no. It's the Osoya killer no. Mamin can asem unity. Yabe can be asem, I said and I'm the John Mahama stati. Now John Mahama, me be every 2 weeks be a Mahama so. Me Jina Mahama so to 2024 on this space. And the onjai non koda. Madam Lordina, and the catcher is onjai no matlefi. But on your ready dia, me Jina so. Hello? Hello, caller. Yeah, person from the president. You benya bibri. Yeah, Kali Bishop and the president. You benya bibri. But there's a reason to pick a politician. You are a politician. You're not a pastor. Hello, caller.
Uncle, you are a friend. I'm not sure. Mahama, so what can be a Christian in all John the main tasking? Now that's also the tribe, the lion of tribe of Judah. And what's in a Christian or your Jimmy. The point I can there, and then the other can also on Machi Akufado. One thing that means they call election petition the coin. What's who are accepted? Okay, and see, I don't know what to do. From there, now look at it. No, okay. The me, Jermaine say or two, Trump was said, I'm not in more yet. I will try there. What will be the communication? What will to make still up? The end is what are they doing? Sister Mahama has to move. And I don't go. You press conference again. Another motion not say a radio interview. I don't say or show you high pack. They don't want to know more casa. This we don't need this at this time. Revelation time of revelation is coming. Yeah, very true impact. But he has to begin to attack the opponent. More attack and power. All start today. All the non boys go maybe with the sharp teeth. One start to do attack one. Because everyone grieving space plan until you don't give them the space. Also attack them.
That's it. All right. Thank you, Mr. It's 7:38 here. Definitely is 11:38. Let's be honest in our submissions. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is a fighter. It's the whole Ghana against a tyrant. It's not about where you belong. It's about how to take power from a killer, from a tyrant. And it is not about me. It's about being honest and being prepared well to take power from. Because the Kufuor is going to kill again before he leaves power. He's not going to go simple, quietly. No. You people have to understand, a Kufuor will kill more. He will destroy more. The people in the Volta region, he's going to kill more. If you think it's a joke and it should be subtle in your language, no. But we have witnessed it in 2020. Okundi party power. So you don't need to be preaching to win power. You need to be hitting hard. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Richie from Kentampo. In fact, our father has been, so cool, like we are putting in the fridge. No, we are not going to allow this because we the young ones, you are suffering because you can't even come out to talk and talk for him. No, we are all afraid now. Because if you have a leader, the leader does not control you. How do you control yourself? So we are all silent now. So Muhammad needs to work hard. He needs to talk like a man so that we the followers will know what to do. Because if you're a driver, you don't know how to drive. How do you expect the passenger to drive? So we need Muhammad to hit. Because you use the word that we are going to match MPP boot for boot. And this, we are all happy for this word, but we are not seeing the boot for boot. So we are playing with him. He should come up.
Thank you very much, sir.
You. Keep on firing him. Thank you, sir.
All right. Hello? Hello? All right. Yes, sir. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yes.
With John Maham, you're correct, Kevin. You are right. Some from Mukafa Kwame Nkrumah hono. Nkrofo GP no one dear John Mahama. And she has to sit up. At times, me mother create me, but yeah, we believe in karma. But now we are not waiting for karma. These people need boot for boot. You are no more a president. Can't you sue somebody? At least just one example, we are done. We are getting people to defend if what somebody does with the body privately, it doesn't affect us. But John Muhammad, what he does privately affects us.
Yeah.
In fact, you are on point. You're on point. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, go
Kevin.
ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm called Peter, calling from Takrade. And thank you so much for your for the address you've addressed John Mahama this evening. This reminded me of what Alote Jacob said when he was suspended from NDC. That very day, the next morning when he came on Peace FM, he made a passionate comment, and he ended by saying that John Mahama should look at the people around him. That is the only advice you want to give John Mahama. John Mahama, Onchenechi, because I want to mama dream there wapenasem. And what you just said this evening, I was so touched, and then just remembered that last statement Alote Jacob made on Peace FM. God bless you.
Thank you very
Keep
much.
firing him.
Oh, I thought you were done. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Hello?
Mr. Kevin. Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, NFC, Virginia. Yeah, there was a Peter yesterday said, when a Jalabano was it and a Wakano. Wakani na sabe and conformist Chibani. I got 2 weeks. So 1 month and like Twaba. Was Okawale, a Fiakoto. Akamba, who was when you
Chief Bani, the executive was our party in LNDC. Chief Bani, a Vradin Jacopo. When you see,
let's say, the two organizers, for some people, to be honest, the court case, no one wanted to know. What's that one time? Not one from a fat. It's the journal, so what you, Kevin, between that, my other. Joe Biden, it's doing government of Casomami. Do any bra, your community part 8, amount for the work toward the amount. I know John Mama, it's a cross the Kaba power, a Kaka, one home, Cafe the country be a man, these are the blood in your hand. I say, you're fighting. I was what you're doing. So, Casame Casa, Trasada, what you have said. It's a parliament leadership in parliament. That's what we tell you with this message. They are not acting. They used to be. They are sufficient. They have a lot. But that's why presidential candidate, the spokesperson, the guy was very active, radical. We need radical people. Radical around John Domini Mahama. The spokesperson, very nice person. You have any about no position with your man. And perform any thing. I was to get some money because I come on me. Actually, this can't follow. I want to ask him. And now, I'm being the interest of so
That's it. Why are you impressing them?
They don't like you.
You don't need to impress them.
They don't like you.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to impress them? Why are you trying to please them? And I you the belonging today. Yeah, be. Peace council. Don't need the peace council. We don't need peace council, Christian council. We don't need them. Monsa, I'm not for TTO. I'm not for TTO. I'm not going to be my any colony about our Ghana. And yet, you be my soul. I mean, these are the pains that people are going through. And that's the second to every fear, I'm going to be my soul. Now, I'm for these are the pain. I'm not for. If you want to fix the country, no, I'm not for near break. Now, also, all the Kaka, when you know, will be a gentleman,
I'm sure. That's it. Hello? 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 All right. I'm here submit to my for 1 or 2 calls, then we can end today's show. Hello? Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Hello, Kevin.
Adongo
new.
Adongo kasa.
Adongo micha uni watifu nyina micha regional chairman Yunus bia obia micha regional youth organizer Bilal Maz micha regional secretary Samsudin. Minua nyankopon hyiraw nyankopon tu kwandam nyankopon maudi ope bia
amen
nne wakaye asama mai Jo Mahama wani tanfu bia wo MPP mun ni tanfu ya NDC MPP de say Mahama hu say that nyina ni problem ni tanfu ni MPP wa hu omo ni mkwan a wode badilo na NDC so an nkrofo na omuta na omo NDC mu na asama maka nti asama ye kai Mahama tie de se Mahama ya de maka tire ni say omu ade bia omu bedi konkwanta say amanfo kire no onhwe ni hu ye ni sankrofo no omu na ye ni downfall wa ya juma ma ya win ya nya power but yankrofo NDC for antimi ambo abato na omu tuma no omu antimi ambo hu ban papa bi ka asem sesia aleto sei yo no be ka tire Mahama ni say onhwe ni nkrofo ni yi na miso advice a mede mama ye NDC ni say e be ko congress ya yantu abama omu amunye hufuo yankotu abama mmema omaji power African nkrofo isem nkrofo we nya nkrofo ma ye o ma adwini say omu di democracy be ye adwuma omu ma nya o ma adwini da omu adwini ni say te Ghana fo nyina bewu na kro no na boy no ombobo hu ban a ombobo hu ban nya democracy na we na udi we wia na eto abama o na wo lusu a emfama we nya o ma adwini no o ma adwini ni say kro no na omu boy no ombobo hu ban na John Olumai de maka kire oni say sorry ne gina mamma obi nji wure enfiri wunse awe president Akufo-Addo tina so no nya ne dia wo dia ya ye wo fom no ye hu aba no say Ghana for tumawo say yenyi amanfo free ehia ni wickedness nsem nto omudi mawo na omudi patapa ni tumi edigi free wunsem na Jo Mahama udwini hu say Ghana for umpese ebewu but de me maka kire onu say ade aye wo de su ye be gifiri wunsam a mamma kwan ampini ma wo ngi firi wunsam Ghana for no ye wo ma adwini say wo na wodo udwiri wo mu hu unye yiyimu unya we firi ha abusian we firi ha yenkokunwe yenku Ghana ni obi kasa tia wa ban a yenku no mu hu say wo bu mai wanya sade ye no nti no omu yi omu yem to abama ena Ghana fo a yagigi omu japade afiri omu nsam a obinum adwuma so ye ifiri omu nsam ni force ni tumi omu nya ye koto abama but Olumai the way now we nyo no fatu nchan na ma amanfo ye tawechi yenfa yenji right say amam Ghana for the tumi no maya Olumai mam pini ma omu fa hondi nji tumi no firi nsam na bema de owo ye ba ko pe ena o papa japade o di jama wa wo de ne se wo babo hu ban ma obi ngin firi wuntem Ghana nya Akufo-Addo ni abusianfo de nne hwa Akufo-Addo wo mo poswa man kokurafo mo 95 years nyina Odi post mom nde mo hwe journalist amudi o mu furu nam nyina ye tiche Ghana japade da omudi da board basa nde Ghana for right eji furu wo mu ntem nde hwe koko kuafo me ba Kevin koko akuafo akuafo wo si o mu ye ka kwan ma o mu kokoros ni nyina o ma bandin lo amande o mu hu kire o mu obi ye kare koko kura ye nye krachi ni a obeto nde East Road corridor ma wudi ama contract nyina ya jagu ho se ya hunkire nde obi pa kwasindum hwe kwan ya mudi papa no fa so omu ye ni useless pa kwasin komunadufo omu nyina dufo omu ye omu basa pa tu komunadufo de omu di adwuma ma no no di ma MPP fo officer omu dono se wa hu de omu di wo fa so nkrofo we omu mpese obia bobobra nde hwe soja na police ye power ti se bisa trap a wufiri ti se bisa trap abra de no Ghana for de obia ye di mano nde security omudi an robbers a good security mu no mu ha Ghana for dwini minua region na mi wo mbuni is the way na an robbers ku Ghana for Kevin Taylor Yankopon pejao the way na omu bo Ghana kro no uyi omuto ededi no abrante we Yankopon hiraw peje wonsame Pompaya Mao. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alayhim. Ghayr maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Yamin asunjen kawuni wa buti afo nyina ho. Bye bye.
All right, thank you Adongo. Hello.
Kevin Ekobedu Taylor.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Champion Commander of Airways. Champion Commander of Airways. Commander 1. The great Commander of Airways. Patron
Ramawan Kasa.
Kevin, Mami Chow. Nankupon Kahu. Nami Chia, the incoming national organizer. Joseph Yamin. Bema Kukudro Foba Kupe. And then Tina Yakase. You are being to say a me more kukudua. I'm going to be to my movie party. I call Bosch Assassin. So, now my channel, regional communication officer, Charles Akowa to 4. Tell me, your papa, younger man, mama. Your papa, your pawasem, Ghana for sorry, and I do the soon. Ahumati, and I'm going to Abamao. But MM say, yes, regional executives binwa among garden something ya de sama omaji tuminu omudi tuho el sikai nkontimba eji tuminu fi yensam ya kodru spin court so a ya nyaka mafo bia ho ana muka gu ya so ende Ghana for tete Ghana for su ende Ghana ni bebia obia wa hu yehiamu obia ensu kom amafo business asai amafo duogu ende amafo fokura ambeto adoda space fon kura no sikasema edine Kevin eye patlaza na don the money mama tam yede makua for free yanje one person akura no ende patlaza no kura banwe tama amafo kura no ende 250 Ghana cedi se unni bi kura bi krese kura bi ni ho ade ana bi chew nti papa yesrew Ghana for emu pawasem nti se tuini ye de shansa ese on my bovu ban eni sa ma for titi Kevin tranano election ya koje ana na danko Akufo-Addo dada Ghana for say ye vigilante yenkuni enam do enam de opeso yenti ye vigilante enu ye vigilante wieno ana no ni die no okotrenu mu awasukare ye bi ko castle ye nya manasa zure ko video ko hu de betuga enna manasa zure no mo kano akata no dinno ɛhyɛhyɛ ayɛwa so wɔ go na ɛyɛ signal ma NDC by yɛamfa yɛ asɛm ɛna de kɔ election hwɛ nipa dodoɔ a ɔmo hyɛ ɔmo nkwa ɛwɔ election hwɛ batemfoɔ a yɛtutu akɔkaa no hwɛ akɔla 12 years a tuo kɔkaa no tɛle saa nkɔla wɔ nyinaa atumi ahyɛ ɔmo nkwa nti yɛwɔpɛ John Dramani Mahama yɛ papa keka ho ɛyɛ tumidie deɛ anaasɛ ayindie ɛnyɛ nyamesom ɛna gyamamenka no ɛyɛ dɔs nti sɛ sɛni 2024 election a yɛkɔ no yɛwo bi dɛ yɛalesi a boot wɔnni boot gagye boot bi akɔtɔ bi hyɛ na 2020 election a yɛkɔ no yɛ first one yɛnkɔ Supreme Court o ɛna yɛnkɔka yɛasɛm wɔ Supreme Court ɛna election no so police center hɔ naa no ɛna ɛbɛ declare sɛ yɛagye nkunim sɛsɛi adeɛ a yɛde kɔ no yɛde kɔ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgye Ghana fo nkwa nti yɛwopɛ John Dramani Mahama yɛnim sɛ wona yɛde wo bantikane wopɛ no yɛne gye ho yɛntumi ka sɛ yɛne gye ho sɛ sɛ tumi yɛde ma wo a ɛyɛ sɛ wokeka ho na wobɔ tumi no ho ban na sɛ Ghanafo ɛdɔw yɛagya mande akɔkora bɔne wei asana ba bɛtena Ghanafoɔ so ɛma ndɛ Ghanafoɔ nsu Ghanafoɔ wahala sɛne ba bɛkɔ nkoaso wɔ mu saa to 4 years Kevin ɛnɛ nipa bɛsɛni nam ho saa na ɔnam na ɔnkasakasa ɔkasa sɛ mɔkɔ saa bɛkasa wɔabɔdam ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔabɔdam o nneɛma ka duma ama no ne business akulase ɛnam kora no adane no adwendwene sɛ sɛ ne na wodam kɔ akufo ado ɛnɛ hwɛ teachers a wokyerɛ yɛ mmadeɛ wɔto akatua mu 79%. What ministers, deputy ministers, market chum 54%. What was two teachers market chum 4%. I don't find your DA. I don't find your DA. Into my papa. Young say, we monitor tell me a coded teller. Program young 2024 election I have followed. Yɛdiani brɛ nti ɛpɛmpɛmma kuduofoɔ a yɛto aba a ɔmɛtumi abɔ yɛ election no ho ban nti yɛyɛ regional executive papa bi te sɛ yɛmin mu a ɔmo kukuduo yɛdi ɔmo di nti na bɛbi a mene campaign mu a papa menim deɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ menim deɛ ɔtumi yɛ nti yɛni
medase yɛnto aso ɔkye
woyɛ kɛne
Rama1 yɛnto aso ɔkye
Nyankopɔn ka ho ɔnhyira
Rama1 okay I think I'll pick the last call and then we can end the show. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Good morning from Australia, Kevin, and good evening from your end.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah. This is my 95th trial on my phone before I got through.
Yeah, no. People are still calling. It's interesting.
Yeah, I know how busy the line is. Yeah. So thanks very much, Kevin, for actually putting John Mahama on track. Yes, we know that John Mahama cannot be vocal like some other politician, but he's a very respectable politician we all respect. But with his softness, I think he needs to step it up to the next level. Because we can't be listening to this Asumdre, our late president Asumdre, what was his name, Professor Mills. Yeah, exactly. The time he intruded and went into the customs service, you could see he spoke on a different level.
Yeah.
And even he gave an action warning that I'm coming to DVLA to come there. That is the sort of action we need, despite we know that he's a soft-spoken president, but you could see there's a bit of action from him. And these are some of the things we might need from Mahama. Even all these things they are saying about his daughter and all those things, you are just sitting in the background. Come on.
Sometimes it's ridiculous. Sometimes you don't understand.
Somebody
it doesn't make sense.
Talking, I don't understand it.
It doesn't make sense.
Somebody should make an allegation on my daughter. I would lash it out.
You don't release a statement and just release a paper and say people should read. You need to call a press conference and speak on it. You don't do that.
Exactly. And address it. That is why I love this man of God, Reverend Addo. Despite he's in the Christian journey, but he voices his preachings out and says the facts, raising his voice. That is why I love to listen to him so much sometimes with his authoritativeness, you know. So please, Kevin, just keep on pushing this NDC people.
All right, sir.
We are being too soft.
Thank you very much.
So thanks very much, and keep on the good work, and regards again from Melbourne, Australia.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. I'm not picking any more calls again. Thank you. I'm not picking any more calls. If you call in, I'm not going to pick up. Tomorrow, we're going to have a show. I just saw Ether ask that question. Ether, we're going to be here tomorrow. Ether, Linda said, please, Kevin, hope you will be live tomorrow. Just want to know because I can see we are doing serious all night. We are not doing all night. We're done for the day. Tomorrow, I'll be here 8 p.m. US 4 p.m. US time, 8 p.m. Ghana time. We will be live here. Remember, tomorrow is a Friday. On Fridays, there are lots and lots of things happening on Loud Silence TV. Morning, you will get the morning drive on Radio Gold. That is live on Loud Silence TV. It will be the host is Senna. Senna will be live on Loud Silence TV. That is Radio Gold Power Drive morning show. You can't miss that. It's 7 a.m. to 11 in the morning. And then 12:15, Pierrot will pick up. That's Pierrot's time. He will be discussing other matters, very, very important matters with you from 12 all the way to 1:30 Ghana time. Then 1:30 to 5:30, it will be the turn of Pampaso Ransford Boache on Radio Good. Tomorrow, he will be discussing issues in Ghana. He will also take over from Pierrot. That is 1:30 p.m. Ghana time to 5:30. Make date and watch Pampaso on Loud Silence TV. In the evening, 8 p.m. Ghana time, that's 4 p.m. US East Coast, I will also be live for us to discuss the issues. Saturday, we will pick Alaji and Alaji live on Loud Silence TV. It will also be on Pan-African TV, I think so, yes. So Alaji and Alaji is also live on Loud Silence TV every Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are not done with this John Mahama NDC executives MPs issue. I'll be back to discuss some issues. It's going to be about Mahama again. Also, it's going to be about the executives in the NDC. Remember, John Mahama has been hit. I have hit John Mahama hard. I will hit him hard. I am going to hit him every day. And if you're an executive in the NDC, be ready because I am coming and I'm going to hit hard. I'm going to hit with facts. Those who were compromised before election 2020, be ready because Kevin Taylor and his team, we have done our job. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We will meet tomorrow. Be good. I love you. And I know you guys love me back. Have a wonderful night. Cheers. Masa you need be rough. We are not going to allow that because you are called an honorable, so we can't speak in your face. Who made you that honorable?
You are watching Loud Silence TV.